Welcome everyone to Let's Get On With It Live, where occasionally it has been recorded in the annals of lore and histoire that we get on with it. I'm Grimmith. Yesterday we embarked upon Might and Magic 8 Day of the Destroyer. Got through the initial island area, our starting zone, the starting dungeon, full of the traps that we were promised in the instruction manual, including a death trap, where if you don't solve the puzzle of the room in time, you are killed. Of course, death is nothing but a hiccup, an inconvenience in this video game, rather than you gotta load. Then I went to the next zone of Ravenshore, and that's where we stopped. I got thrown off a bit after the dog incident yesterday. Needed to step away from the game. Return with some different focus. So ostensibly, that is where we're going to be having here. Different focus. I have taken a liberty of managing inventory off-screen, as was heralded, so that we don't have to sit through all of that together as a family. Spended a couple in-game hours. Alright, so Necromancer. I gave the viewers the chance to pick my main character, whether he would be a Necromancer or a Troll. They chose Necromancer, so here we are in first position. Can't change that without editing the save game file. Still level 1, though we could train up to level 6 at this point. I thought about visiting a trainer. I decided we'll putt around for a little bit longer at level 1, I suppose. Just because I feel like it. We have Simon Templar, the Knight. We have Arius, the Minotaur. We have Elspeth Lamentia, the Vampire. And we have Frederick Talmir, who is 18. The Cleric. I have become Potion Grandmaster. Not literally. I hold the potions. Simon's got an empty inventory. Arius has an empty inventory. Elspeth here is going to be the person I have holding quest items for me. And Simon is our seller. I got a couple books. Figured I would read those on screen. We have Fire Aura.
Hey, that'll be useful.
We have Sparks.
Hey, that'll be useful.
We have Regeneration.
I can use this.
We have Heroism.
We need more of that.
We have Remove Curse.
We need more of that.
So, something that Might and Magic 8 seems to have done away with is the idea of having separate guilds. If we have our localized areas for Elemental and Self, but when I walked into the guild here for Self in Ravenshore, I was seeing books from Normal to Grandmaster. Like, I saw Power Cure on the shelves, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay. That's something to keep in mind. I did pick up a Direwolf pelt at the end of yesterday's broadcast, and we can go turn that in for a few coins. Skills-wise, Arius with us here, he had some spare skill points, and I've just gone ahead and put those in Disarm Trap. He can take that up to Master, and that's going to be his role here for on the team. Dark Elves can Grandmaster this eventually, but we don't have one of those on hand. Arius is also less fragile than the other Necromancer was, whose name already escapes me. It's like I've written him off. Oh shit, he's 17. Didn't notice that. How about that? Note that he has not earned any XP with us. The game does keep track and care of about who's in the party. Similarly, he hasn't earned any awards. It's worth considering as well. But we've got someone who always has to be with us and will always be in that first slot. At least in Baldur's Gate, you could change who the party leader was and shuffle the party around. I mean, I could still be leader. Just take me out of this position, damn it. Still, even at level 1, I have 34 max hit points, courtesy of all that juicy endurance I've got, because I've dunked my head in every damn stat barrel. And will continue to do so, not sharing shit with anyone else. Something worth keeping in mind as well is picking up bow skill for Elspeth. Arius has it, but he ain't got a bow. I don't have any bows laying on hand. I suppose I could check to see whether there's any in stores.
Our axes are the best.
There are a couple of bows in stores. Literally a couple. Okay. Why don't you go ahead and give you this recurve bow? We'll give this to the Minotaur. I could use a bow.
Our axes are the best.
His hunting bow. And we don't have enough gold to teach Elsbeth.
There's no room.
That's okay.
Move it or lose it.
You. Heal me. Great. So I checked the boat to see whether I could go back to Daggerwoon Islands today. And the answer to that's no. Can't go anywhere today. For our current quests, we have a blackmail letter to deliver to leader of the were-rat smugglers. This whole anointed potions thing. This idle the snake thing, which I just skipped grabbing. We're supposed to find a named shield for some random dude, and then kill all dire wolves in Ravenshore. And of course, win a game of Archmage in all 11 taverns.
Move it or lose it.
Something I have to keep in mind and tell myself about is E, R, and G are very close together on the typical QWERTY keyboard. E shoots for me, R jumps for me,
Move it or lose
G
it.
yells for me. So sometimes you'll see me accidentally shoot something when I didn't mean to, and that would be why. Oh yeah. Direwolf's quested lady. Get over there. But pay 250 gold for every intact direwolf pelt that you return to me. Something else that I'm having to get adjusted to is like, okay, I'm ready to sell stuff. Right, I don't hire merchants or dupers or traders. Okay. Gotta go identify stuff. I don't hire scholars. Okay. Gotta go pick up a bunch of money. I don't hire factors or bankers. No hirelings. The 5th party member slot, though. I have loaded up the main character with necessary accoutrement. And we'll just go from there. We have some direwolves to beat up. With that in mind, I do have some spells to sling out. Though I do only have a fire magic one. I haven't decided yet where I want to go. My first direction on the main character. Note also that I'm not wielding that stupid staff. I've got a club in hand instead. Oh yeah, and Arius. I didn't dunk his head in the might well. Oh well. When this wizard eye expires, I'm going to lose the privilege of expert tier wizard eye. The trainer for that is on Daggerwoon Islands. That was one of the reasons I was interested in going back, and if I could have just gone back today, I would have trained. Why am I caring about, like, the passage of time? I don't know, it's just a thing that I do. Torn on whether I want to do some fire magic stuff. There is an expert fire magic teacher here. I wouldn't have to go back. Putting points into this would make my fire auras stronger. Still give me a wizard eye. I like the spells in air magic more than I like the spells in fire magic. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in, y'all. What's going on up here? What's the haps? I'm gonna miss being able to see all the treasure laying around. That's really nice. The hell is this building? As with all places holy to the followers of Eep, the small temple smells faintly of fur and cheese. What?
It could be unsafe, but let's go.
You don't say. We're already getting this show started, huh? Well. I'd hate to disappoint these animalists and ratmen. So, let's get going. Utero, up to gifting 274 subscriptions to this channel. Utero, stop it. If you look at the scoreboard beneath the stream, you're so firmly in first place. You don't have to keep fighting anymore. Thank you. I appreciate how much damage you dealt to Simon there.
It should have fled.
Thank you, though. Thank you. That regeneration spell looks... You know? Okay.
Interest you in any of our personal care products.
Suppose I could be interested in some personal care products. Tell me more. Abhorrison! Oh no. The great gifts of wars of 2022. I don't have a hype train event.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Help.
It should have fled.
It should have fled, I agree. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what's wrong? You don't want anything of me? Wait. Wait. That's what I thought. It's so odd seeing that log down there not have an entry for, like, followers, you know? Anyway, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing in this chapel of Eep. But I saw it, and I was interested. And I said, tell me more. And so I'm being told more. Alright, lycanthrope, animalist. I'm starting to get the sense here of what's happening here at this chapel. Oh, are you enemy stuck? Are you dumb? Who's dumb? It's you! Yes, it is.
I can't identify it.
I love it when they're stupid. What's going on in here? Can you disarm these?
Oh.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Alright, I understand. Log of Eldenbrie. A log of Vori Eldenbrie cheese. Though many have tried to duplicate its subtle smoky flavor, only the master frost giant cheese masters of the frozen Vori wastes know the secrets of its formulation. What the fuck? Alright.
I don't know.
It's an odd music loop. Well, once again, my character, through sheer endurance, managing not to get obliterated.
No room.
Which is nice. So, that was our time here in this dungeon. At the Chapel of Eep. I guess I'm gonna... Again, I'm so used to clicking on this and that being okay and it being progression. Instead of having to click okay. Guess, I'm going to the temple. It's down here. It'll be a little bit of a walk. We're gonna try not to take fall damage on our way. Simon will regenerate through regeneration. Elsbeth will regenerate through being a vampire and having, like, regeneration skill. Arius, that was unfortunate, but I'm a level with you here. You know, you're not an expert at it. You just have 4 points. I don't have a disarm trap expert on tap. I'm pretty sure I can make this jump without any problems. Yep. So, it's a good thing I got some gold from that. Because, you know... Good, you're up. Our next purchase that I want to make.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
So there's a book of preservation here, and I feel like that's going to be important now.
We need more of that. It works now.
You know, you're my only person with ID item. Your inventory is completely filled with potions. I don't really consider the consequences of that, huh? Well, how about until we actually do stuff with alchemy? Oh, but no, you're holding the quest items. Well, how about you hold the quest items? Alright. Okay. Right, so where were we?
Move. Move. Step back.
Excuse me.
Step back. Step back. Step back.
Not enough spell points. You're right. I understand.
Our sanctuary is open to.
Do I dismiss him? And leave his carcass at the end? And take the necromancer back with me? Devlin, that's his name. Oh, I am wounded.
A benediction to you.
A benediction to me, indeed.
Our sanctuary is open to you. A benediction.
Yeah. Benediction. Okay, so... Chapel of Eep. We've learned. We've lived. We've laughed. We loved. And we got fucked.
It works now.
I have no idea.
Huh. That's what the leather armor... That
I have no idea.
looks so fucking weird!
It's worth nothing. I haven't got... It's no good. I have no idea. It's worth nothing. I haven't got a clue.
Whatever. Not gonna bother selling shit here. At this time. Let's just keep it moving. I guess I could equip that air resistance +4 on someone, but I don't think I care enough. So there's centaurs up here. Let's see what remains on the roads over this direction. Okay. This new wizard eye won't last as long as Devlin's, and it's only at normal skill instead of expert. So I'll no longer be able to see items.
I've never seen one before.
Never seen one before. Well, that's okay. You ain't seen nothing yet. These enemies aggroed from a decent range. I'm gonna need to do my, my fire auras again, of course. Or just not bother. Hello.
That spell's ready.
There are no hirelings in Might Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer. Where would they go?
Oh.
You have a 5th party member slot. Okay, it's 250 gold per pelt. We've, yeah, we've made up 2/3 the cost of bringing Arius back from the dead. That's good. Centaurs over there. Don't really feel like partying with them.
That's a tough one.
We're too far? There we go. Seem to be having a difficult time hitting. There we go. Even with Bless. What's fucking with me is that Heroism is like an active party spell that I see up here. But Bless is active down here.
Not even a challenge.
Messing with me. What? There was a chest there?
I don't know it.
Excuse me?
I haven't got a clue.
Apparently there was a chest there.
It's no good.
I've only briefly played this game before in my life. Didn't really capture my interest. Oh, that tree has a capital letter on it. Didn't realize it was an interactable tree, but you know, it does look different than all the other trees. That was a fluke. I accept.
Hardly a match.
Ah, yeah. Good, 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 good.
Too easy.
Well, we got more wolves on either side of us. Let's throw down a regeneration on you, Arius. And keep in turn-based mode as we Let these wolves slowly filter in.
Can someone heal me?
I mean, sure. What is it with that third-party slot, man? Devlin was there, and he got the shit kicked out of him. At least that's different. You're cursed now. Well, good thing we got a spell for that. Unfortunately, you're the person who cast that spell. Not a problem. Awkward.
Why should I know?
Is the pack leader. That would explain the different appearance. You can tell by size and eyes. Alright. Let's get that a little bit. Remove curse was here. Removes the curse condition from a character if you cast the spell in time. So this will be a 50-50 shot of this working. As the character who's casting the spell is cursed. Delightful. We can have nice things.
I've never seen one before.
I've never seen a pack leader before. How do they taste? Woo! Few hit points. Oh, we took care of that foe. We should be good now. Arius gets hit for a big chunk there again. Uh-oh, you got a ring? Where? There. Alright. Let's go continue to remove these vile wolves. As we were told to. Because there's money at stake. That's as good enough of motivator as any. Now I could stick to real-time combat and just continue to backpedal for these enemies. But really, it's easier for me to just switch to turn-based mode. You know, my shots are more apt to hit. And I don't end up continuously backpedaling like this. You know, if they get towards me. It also allows my buffs to last for a bit longer. It's nice. I'll have to recast heroism. I'll note that the sword up there is gone now. A different way of displaying the various buffs you cast on yourself.
I've never seen one before.
What is a direwolf? Would it truly be so dire? You are 2 spell points short. Understood.
Not even a challenge.
Ah! It got me!
They did get you. It's okay, we have the tools for this. Well... Might and Magic 8 Day of the Destroyer doesn't separate class and race. Your choices are Knight, Cleric, Necromancer, which are all human. Then you have Minotaur, Dark Elf, Vampire. You've got a Dragon, but you can't select being that character creation. You have Trolls. That was the other one I was missing. And everyone of that race just does what they can do. Unlike, say, Might and Magic 6, where everyone's human, and Might and Magic 7, where you do have class racial differences, which fit with earlier Might and Magic video games. It's a choice. Obviously, heroism is for when they get hand-to-hand with me, which I don't mind them getting in hand-to-hand with me. I'm just not rushing for it. I do have a ranged advantage. That's a different building. Hello. Let's go.
Easy.
We're in an odd spot of the terrain, so let's shift forward. Looks like my necromancer here is out of spell points.
Hardly a Mac.
Hello.
That was easy.
I don't know it.
Okay, it's just another direwolf. I was looking to see whether those eyes were orange for another pack leader. These dire wolves are certainly holding on to some jewelry, huh?
That was easy.
Alright. Let's have a gander at this chest over here. Alright, Arius. Wasn't trapped.
I haven't got a clue.
You win for now.
I haven't got a clue.
I can't carry anymore.
You win for now.
My pack's full.
It really is full.
I can't identify it. I can't carry anymore. I don't know this.
It's no good.
A long dagger.
It won't
My
fit.
pack's full.
I'd say they could be better than that crude dagger. One hell of a long dagger, too. Again, we'd call that maybe like a short sword. I don't know, that's longer than her fucking forearm. These pelts are sizable, huh?
I haven't got a clue.
I have to think about ID item. Would have wanted to put that on a different character, but I suppose... Well, we'll just think about that when I actually do level up the character, huh?
I have no idea. I don't use those.
But it's
I haven't
it's a
got
crossbow.
a clue.
No. I can't identify it.
Okay. We'll see what the fuck's up with that. Well, the game's built on the same engine, so it has the same foundation. But the designs are different between, like, the available content. Not just the story, but, like, the design is different, and so is the art, and so is the music between the three games. It was a very quick turnaround time. 6 came out in 98, 7 came out in 99, 8 came out in 2000. Almost worth keeping that campfire to just have a light source. As it gets darker.
Too easy.
Seven got a few complaints. I don't recall them being notable for basically, like, utilizing the same game engine.
That was
8
easy.
really got that, though. Because by 2000, like, the engine was absolutely showing signs of age, and consumers had just seen it already in 6 and 7. Alright. What's going on over here?
My pack's full. I wish I could.
Right, I didn't have
I
the
can't
skill
carry
for it.
anymore.
We were
I
holding off
haven't
on
got a
that.
clue.
My
'Cause I was
pack's
broke.
full. I can't identify.
I have no idea.
My pack's full.
Right, 5th slot. I'm not used to having 5 characters. Fucking with my head a little. You do not need to be holding on to those pelts, champ. Don't you beep at me. Fine. Beep at me. See if I care, baka. Each of those is 250, gold. I'm glad we know how to skin direwolves. Without any problems. That's nice. Very useful skill. In my circumstances. Okay. The Direwolf Den. By the number of wolf tracks marking the approach to this wolf's den, either the wolves are extremely active or hundreds of them live in these caves. What the hell do they eat? Like, that's a lot of fucking wolves out here hanging out. How has Ravenshore not been overrun? We slew, like, what, a few dozen already? Can't say it was really going out of my way, but a fucking lot of them. Alright. What do I want to do here?
Ah, perfect. Great. Now we can use it. Great. Now we can use it. Ah, perfect mix. Great. Now we can use it. Ah, perfect mix.
I'm gonna whip up a couple of potions. I don't want to walk all the way back to the temple to restore spell points. So we're just gonna take care of business right out here.
Now we can use it.
I mean, there are centaurs, like at the top right corner of the map. How many might and magics were there in total? After this game, the one after that is when Ubisoft gets involved, and they have a Might and Magic X Legacy. That would be the... I guess, like, the Might and Magic series itself. Then you have, like, other spin-off-y sort of things, like Crusaders of Might and Magic? Dark Legacy? I don't remember all the titles. That's, of course, not factoring in Heroes of Might and Magic itself. Alright. Mazel tov. God forbid I have you drink that, then get back the vial so I can put another blue potion in it. No. There's no, like, cross-contamination there.
Great, now we can use it.
It's gotta be the same potion type. Now, grab it. It can't happen. Alright, fine.
Ah, perfect mix.
Whatever.
Ah, perfect mix. Ah, perfect mix.
Okay. You're gonna need one as well. Preservation. Doesn't work on the entire party until at master level. Still nice to have on tap. Throw regeneration buffs across the board. Give me a bless. Give me a heroism. Give me a torch light. I think we're good. Get a tech life. As for regeneration spells, I guess you could cast those too. You don't really need one, Elsbeth. Because you have a regeneration skill, but you'll get one anyway. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, let's go in.
What lies ahead?
Probably wolves. If I had to guess.
Oh, I've never seen one before.
That's unfortunate. Pack leader straight out the gate.
That spell's ready.
Only one of my 3 sparks hit there. The other just kind of like others just kind of like bounced to heaven. Lamentable. Alright, fine. Whatever. This is basically team fucking beatdown anyway.
That was easy.
Welcome to team beatdown. Hi!
Ooh.
That was easy.
I do not have a cure disease spell, but we got potions for that. I sold the scrolls. I'm gonna check to make sure. I have body resistance down here. I think I saw the spell in stores, but I was too impoverished. Alright. Fucking vampire getting diseased. With that. Damn, lycanthropes. You're a vampire, you should be immune to lycanthropy.
There's some power.
We have some decent recovery times on this team. Even without the haste spell.
That was easy.
Oh, that was kind of like a Might and Magic 6 corner there. What's that? You turn the corner? Death, 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 death. Understood. Speaking of death, 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 death. Alright, Arius. I choose to believe in you. He's like, why the hell did you save the game then?
Look out.
Look out! You can't shout that after everyone gets nuked! Arius, I'm gonna need you to walk like 15 paces in front of everyone else to disarm these traps, okay? I have played hundreds and 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 hundreds of group role-playing games. Usually, the situation's not, let's fuck the rogue while the rogue is trying to disarm traps. Everyone just crowd around the rogue, right here in the personal bubble. Sometimes you have to be there. But usually, we give the rogue some space. Excuse me. The arm bone of the legendary necromancer Zachariah. It is infused with the death magician's evil energy. Huh. Okay. I'll just add this to my personal you know, we'll start a new collection. I can dig it. I still don't like how gold looks in this game. The hell do you mean you can't read? My brethren, as I'd feared, Ravenshore is not a friendly place to our kind. I was chased from the city limits by a torch-wielding crowd. It was like something from one of the stories told to frighten us when we first undergo the hunger, and to scare us away from populated areas. The dire wolves of this area did not seem to mind my presence. Perhaps they recognize a kindred spirit. Tomorrow I will try to make it to Garrett Gorge. The Rot Gorge. Hopefully I will find shelter there. Okay. Well,
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
it is always a good day when you get a bone of doom. Yeah. Tell me more about legendary necromancers. Thank you. I will cherish it, like all the other bones I have from legendary necromancers. hanging out with the cool necromancer kids, you know, as one does. It's still odd for me having the map down here in the bottom right corner instead of up here. I mean, obviously, I've played so many games where your mini-map's there in the bottom right corner, but given Might and Magic 7 and 6 that we played not too long ago, kind of used to it being in a certain location that it's not in. GrayFace, though, has an entirely different, like, UI thing suggested for Might and Magic 8 to be more accommodating for widescreen stuff. I took a look at that and was like, oh, hell no, that's not Might and Magic 8 Day of the Destroyer I'm looking at here. That is something else. I turned that off.
No honor in that.
Hello, enemies.
Ah! It got me!
This
They
could
did.
be tough.
I don't have.
I don't care. Kermith here, despite being level 1, really holding his own. All that endurance, 34 HP. Not doing too shabby. Out here on the fucking front lines as he is. With just a bit of leather to his name. Nope. What the hell happened there? I did not click out of the game window. You take that back. Torchlight will last for 1 second. Understood. What the? Packmaster. I'm crawling faster.
I don't know it.
Obey your master. Your life, birds, master? Obey your
What kind of
master
monster's that?
of the pack.
It should have fled.
Why should I know?
Well, you tried. You had 3 gold to your name. Good effort, good effort. Uh-oh. A couple of pack leaders cutting it up. Those are pretty fierce. Our heroism is still active, 7 minutes. Our blast is going to be active for 7 minutes as well.
I've never seen one before.
2 of them? We are in for an adventure. And I owe it all to you.
I don't know, what is it?
Thankfully, as I noted, we do have Team Beatdown here. We have a Minotaur, a Vampire who's no slouch. We have the Knight, and a Cleric. Of course, with that plus 25 might well. Hop into the cage. Closes on me. Fucking game over. You can't game over? Come on, Grimmeth. Alright, well, green lights show on everyone, so as far as I'm concerned, that's all good. We've solved the Direwolf problem. The day's been saved. We're about to get paid, chat room. Paid. Got this a little bit. Don't really... Ugh. Where does this go? Goes to the gorge. Understood. Looks like there's a few more wolves I failed to resolve. It's okay. I know how to engage in conflict resolution. These are valuable skills I've been taught before in my life. We can have that. 'Cause we're gonna need some heroism. Come on, then. Let's throw down. Team Beatdown would certainly be better if Chad had voted for Troll instead of Necromancer when I presented that poll yesterday. But then I would have also kept the Necromancer around. So, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, I guess. You have killed all the dire wolves. It's a good thing I read that log, huh? It's a good thing I looked down there to confirm that they all are, in fact, dead. Once again, the day has been saved. Pregnant bandit. What? Okay. Well, that looks jarring. That's immersion breaking. It's all lit up by the challenge of accuracy. Draw distance. Finally! You have killed all the dire wolves in the region. Travelers are once again safe. However, I now find myself in need of a new business. Alright. 5 digits. Oh, what bounty. I think it was the correct choice, switching to a club. Now we can train up to level 8. Actually got more experience than Arius does. He does not have the learning skill. Well, neither does Simon. Simon has been in the party for longer. You know, Frederick doesn't have that either. Okay, what bounty? You know what? We're actually here.
Make yourself at home.
We can have a sleep in this tavern, as opposed to the other tavern. You know, we got some time. Which price is better? Let's see, this was...
Make yourself at home.
25 gold. Let's drive to the gas station on the other end of town. Remember, they have an app for that. It'll put you through a fucking wall. Remember, they have an app for that, too. Remember, you also have to find the gas station on the other side of town. Shut up.
Welcome.
You know... Yeah, I think that's okay. This is where all the guards hang out after they get off duty. Come on, Arius. Anyway. Have a room.
A quiet room, you say?
Yes, I did say a quiet room. A quiet room, I say. Good. Let me check where the boat might take us today.
Need a coach?
Is it Sunday? It is Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I wonder how the arena's difficulty, like, for, like, level determination is, like, decided. I believe, how it's worked in 6 and 7, that it reads the level of whoever, like, you click on for, like, the arena master to generate the thing, and so there's value in, like, you keeping someone who's low level around. But I can't swear to how that works, because it's not something I went out of my way to do. It might take the average level of your party. Alright, no boat rides today. Can't get back to Daggerwound Island. Not just for what I imagine is going to be a cheaper training hall there, but also a couple of specialists that were on Daggerwound Island that I wanted to visit. Well... Also got to keep in mind that I don't have hirelings to reduce the amount of in-game time it takes for me to travel places. But of course, I'm really not playing this for score. He said while he played Might and Magic 6 for like in a time crunch anyway. Let's go to the arena.
Need a coach?
He says saving the game. 5 days, huh?
Ready to go.
Come on, let's go in.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like an arena to me. It walks like an arena and it talks like an arena. I guess it's a fucking arena. Hermit, that's not a good system for determining these things at all. You're right. I will enchant my club. Like the doors. This whole pause and unpause thing for, like, speed up the recovery time doesn't quite work the same as it does in Might and Magic 6, huh? This is more along the lines of what I'm used to in Might and Magic 7. By the way, that really is, like, abusive from, like, a combat perspective in Might and Magic 6. I just didn't do that, where you'd rapidly pause and unpause so that the character's recovery time would reset. Hi. Welcome to the Arena of Life and Death. Remember, you are only allowed one arena combat per visit. To fight an arena battle, select the option that best describes your abilities and return to me, if you survive. You know, I like that spray. I don't like that spray. Get the hell out of here. You know, I didn't cast Regeneration on the kids. Team Beatdown going for that Acolyte? Sorta.
Look at the size of it.
Excuse you. Team Beatdown needs to have a conversation. I don't even know if they're more dangerous than all these damn crossbows I'm walking past and the arbalesters. It's just what we're doing.
Ow!
That was easy.
Yes, I'm choosing to believe that it's based on the fact that I clicked on this and generated it, even though it's a Lord challenge, with my level 1 character. So I got a lot of projectiles out here I can dodge, which is pretty nice. We occasionally have some barriers to block shots, so we can,
Pathetic.
enemies. These walls exist in Might and Magic 7 as well. It's 6 that has, like, a barren arena. Without any terrain in it. It just ends up being uncomfortable. Alright. Make sure that I don't get any loot. So I briefly fell unconscious of the action. But we picked it right up. Yeah, so... What? Might Magic 6 takes place at 11:35? And, like, the Church of the Sun and the Moon, like, that group, got eliminated ostensibly in the 1000s? The 1000s, I should say. The 1000s. And yet, you still see some folks who keep trying to bring back the faith, huh? $2,500 gold. Alright. 5 days for that. And okay, there it is at the bottom. And it took another bunch of travel days. It took another 5 days to get back. You have to take 10 in-game days to visit the arena and leave. Just set your fucking score on fire. Of course, if you have Lloyd's Beacon with Grandmaster Water Magic, you could just spirit yourself out of there. Or I guess the town portal would work, too. Yeah, we just got 2,500 gold from winning the arena match. And of course, you know, it goes on our permanent record. So that's nice. Well, it's Wednesday now. How we feeling? Alright, you need to fucking work with me, bud. You're giving me a lot of, like... Hold on, I need to figure out your schedule. What? I need to figure out his schedule. One moment.
Come aboard.
Okay, Thursday. Thursday's good enough for you. It's a 5-day voyage to make it back there. Alright. I guess it's fine that my first playthrough of this game, should I complete it, take multiple in-game years.
I don't know, what is it?
I'll try not to be too upset. I do want to go back there, though. There's probably another air magic expert laying around. Elsewhere on the map. Because, you know, like, game's kind of enough, 6 and 7 are kind of enough to have 2 experts, and then a master, and then a grandmaster. But I know for sure there is one there in the Daggerwound Island, and I do want air magic expert. So I think what I'm just going to do is, wait another day, and then go back. And not travel anywhere else. But it doesn't mean I have to pass this time doing nothing. I can also train there while I'm on that island, too. It probably supports training up to level 10. It might only support training up to level 5. That's probably enough, gonna give me enough skill points to do what I want to do, though. He says, looking at the other characters who are already level 5. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. How about that? So... there's a section down here I don't know anything about. And then up here there was this, like, temple? Not like a temple, but... like a sort of burial area with a bunch of centaurs around it that I didn't know anything about. That's nice. It actually tells you what the luck bonus goes to for those permanent, like, stat gain barrels. Ha! Ha! Yes, I suppose they might spontaneously combust, huh? A 10-day arena trip, though. Ugh. Ugh. Why? I don't know, maybe one of the promotion quests involves doing arena stuff. Like it can in 7, just like how one of the promotion quests in 7 can involve you collecting bounties. That's Light Side Knight 2nd promotion, and Dark Side Ranger 2nd promotion. What's going on over here? Anything of note? Value, interest, worth? We be doing anything out here? Is there a point in me hoofing this distance? Okay. This must be the Smuggler's Cove. You know, that would make sense. I was looking for that. Once again, I do not give a fuck about this ore. You cannot trick me. I will not be fooled. Even in the free port of Ravenshore, some goods must avoid official eyes. Some usually pass through the secluded cove, in the care of the were-rat smuggler. So we already got some familiarity fighting were-rats. Not too bad. I have a concern if we find any trapped chests. I freely admit that. Based on Arius' performance up to date. Like, 4 is probably a good enough skill for the abandoned temple in Daggerwound Island. Why don't I actually take a look here? Disarm Trap Expert, that's what I thought, that there was one on that island. Yeah. But I wouldn't actually... No, he has a 4. Okay. Throw down some buffs before I go in here. Some regeneration, maybe. I could have been casting those on my way here. If I was for sure that I would find the Smuggler's Cove here. Where the hell else was it going to be on this map, right? That regeneration spell portrait is still something, huh? Alright. Give me a torchlight. How's it going? Hi!
Reminds me of home.
Bestial Animalist.
I don't know, what is it?
You have just enough points to give you a detect life. Okay, 55 HP on them. Diseases? She's already fucking unconscious? Okay. Unexpected.
Hardly a match.
See, I look at those bestial animalists and I think, oh, that's just a giant rat. For 6 and 7. It's not. And the reason why she probably dropped like that is because her HP total dropped when she got diseased.
Too easy.
Alright. You go ahead and chug that. Give you this. It's a lot of stat barrels. Alright. Well, I'm here, actually. Dear Hunter, recent matters require me to request your cooperation and assistance. Specifically, I would like you to gift my guild immediate use of your boats for an indefinite period of time. Oh, I imagine this will impact your business, so let me make as a gift in return assurances of the continuing safety of your lovely daughter, Irabel. I understand she is a pupil at the Alvar Academy. It would be a pity if her studies were interrupted by misfortune, no? I'm sure we agree, so I thank you in advance for your generosity. Sincerely, go fuck yourself. Okay! Well. Understood. Learned a lot. Oh, what's wrong? You don't want to be welcome to Team Beatdown?
Pathetic.
What I thought. You ready? Chug, 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 chug. You even get personality too.
It should have fled.
It should have fled.
Not even a challenge.
Which way you reckon we go? Oh, we'll pick a direction. Never mind these enemies that are threatening to come behind me. And so I should probably turn around so I don't get pincered. So I have a safe, like, avenue of retreat. I hate when I make sense. Pisses me off.
Too easy.
Logic? Not my let's get on with it adventure. Gross. You, honey, the streamer's making sense. Make him stop. I didn't sign up for this. Get your poison spray out of here. You know, our recovery times are really nice even without, like, haste. Like, these numbers still look, like, high to me. I'm just surprised that we're recovering so quickly in this game.
Look at the size of him.
Whatever.
Easy.
I mean, I'm not pissed about it. We're cool. Chug, 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 chug. Get your ass
Not
over
even a
here.
challenge.
Oh, expert wizard eye, you are missed. Wizard eye. There we go. Hello? Anyone home? Hello.
Not even a challenge.
That is a number of enemies. We need to have a bit of a fighting retreat.
That was easy.
Yeah, the potion of pure speed he quaffed earlier in the game also helped. What it's kind of doing is, like, it's invalidating any future wells we find that could, like, raise the stats up to a specific number. But I guess our other party members could enjoy that stuff too, huh? How about we go through this door? Okay, you've beaten my guards. Truce. I'm Aryan Hunter, I suppose you could call this all my operation. What you want? Blackmail! You did all that to my guards to deliver a letter? Let me see that. Felmoon wants my boats? Never! What? He threatens my Irabel? Very well. You can tell Felmoon he can have my boats. I guess there's no refusing the merchants of Alvar what they want. My cargoes are not the kind of one inspecting by harbor officials, so my boats have to be in R, the fastest on the coast of Jadam. You can even outrun a Regna galley. From here, they run west to Ravage Roaming and east to Shadowspire. I send periodic reports of the activities of the merchants of Alvar to the dread pirate Stanley in the tavern. The Pirates Rest, on the island of Regna. Now that the merchants have bargained for my assistance, we must deliver a false set of reports to keep Stanley from being suspicious. Take this report to him in Harrodsburg, on the island of Regna. We get to go visit the Regnans. Woo! The merchants of Alvar took my family into what they termed protective custody and used this as the means to secure my services. However, as the caravan with my family was returning to Alvar, they were attacked by ogres and bandits. The ogre Zog took my family from them. He took them to his fortress in the Alvar region. Now, I am to spy on the merchants of Alvar for him. As long as I do so, my family lives. If I stop, they die. Can you risk them for me? Okay, so let me see if I got this straight, Smuggler Leader. You are kicking orders to a dread pirate on the island of Regna. The merchants of Alvar have custody of sorts over your daughter. Ogres and bandits have custody, more literally, over the rest of your family. I got that? Okay, very good. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Anyway, our lights are now green. Looks like we no longer have... Grimmeth rotates his head to look at his microphone. I may not enter the storeroom? Was I just told no? Truce? No. Truce! Pass.
Scout. I wish I knew.
I have no idea.
I can't carry anymore.
Your truce is that I'm actually not going to be looting that. There's your truce right there. Because Arius can't survive it. He'll fucking kill us all. We all can't survive, I should say. Anyway, there you go. We still good? Yep. Cool. Don't enter the storeroom. What the fuck ever. I mean, we have to come back to visit. Hey, our lights are still green. Why don't we hang around here for the rest of the... We call that a storeroom too? Are they all storerooms?
I don't know. What is it?
These folks are actually upset about me being in here. So I guess the truce is off. As it should be. I do appreciate, though, that if you make the run to the end there, you can have peace.
Help me, now!
Of course, we're starting off giving them a huge advantage. Because, our characters got thoroughly obliterated by, a trap gone wrong. Well, that trap went right. It was the disarming that went wrong.
Hardly a match.
You know what? That makes sense. That's good storytelling right there. Can't say this game didn't provide any quality storytelling. Yoo-hoo! Nice try. I have experience dodging so many other terrible, like, ranged foes. Shot! 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 Those holes in the ceiling are, the cavern. Certainly something. I see that chest over there. I can't right now, okay? Maybe after I take my Minotaur to, Dagger Wound Island. You'll have to wait. Appreciate them leaving all these permanent stat gains out for me. Very thoughtful of these, smugglers. They're not yours, we stole them from someone else. Well, too fucking bad.
It should have
Now,
fled.
you are...
No honor in that.
We have no heroism, so we deal less damage now. In melee.
Great, now we can use it.
Seriously telling me those potion bottles aren't identified? There could be enchantments upon them, Grimmett. You don't understand. Oh no, I do understand.
Hardly a match.
Anyway, as seems to be the case with Might and Magic 7, it's holding true Might and Magic 8. Once you get Blessed in Heroism, the heroism, like, helps. For sure. The Bless we had access to already, but I had to cast it 4 separate times. The good times roll. Hello. Oh, y'all were ready. Me too.
It should have fled.
So there's an argument for me, like, coming back here once I actually got the disarmed trap stuff, because it's not like I can open any chest anyway. I'm nuking my party. But I'm here. They're here. Let's be here together. Out of curiosity. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna bother looting it. I just wanted to see whether those were trapped too. Confirm my suspicions. But we've got plenty of potential loot to gain. I like it. You are also dancing on that box. And you are no longer dancing on that box. We have solved problems. What we do out here. Solve problems. Nope. Yep, no, we're good. Howdy. Guess we're done here in the Smuggler's Cove. This was a fairly alright area. Didn't do much in the way of turn-based. Just dip behind corners for cover. I didn't get poison bolted, and put the beat down on our foes. The Smuggler's Cove is now recruiting. Incredible opportunities for advancement. I can still press spacebar there. That's nice. What's going on up here? There's some sort of like secret hidden altar? Prizes? I'm not seeing prizes. This seems pretty bereft of prizes, Zimbe. Well, thought I'd check.
Excuse me. Stand aside.
Step back. Step back. Step back.
Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back.
You don't get 2 yells either.
Move. 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 Move.
Some get 2 yells.
Move it or lose it.
Some only get 1. It almost looked like a pick-upable. Almost. I guess I'll go tell the Merchant Guild over here that we have done their task. We delivered the blackmail. Very good, and here's the payment we agreed upon. Hunter's boats will be useful to us through the crisis. Yes, crisis, I say. Since your initial visit, several other caravans have missed their scheduled stops. There are also the rumors. Twice I've heard of the appearance of a burning lake of fire rising out of the desert. Volcanoes! Lakes of fire! I fear the mysterious crystal has something to do with it. In any event, the guildmasters in Alvar must be informed. Okay? As you may be aware, our guild headquarters is located in the city of Alvar. If you've never been there, the easiest way to reach it is to follow the river up through the canyon to the north. Go to the guild house and find Bastion Loudrin. Tell him about the crystal and the rumors. Lord, his name has changed. Loudrin Lordrin will know what to do. Alright. So this appears to be continuing the main quest line of following the river up in the canyon. Following the river would take me that way, and definitely not this way. But out of curiosity, let's actually see where the stables go today. They don't. Hope you heard my disdain. Very good. Take a look at what trainers are around here. Tutors. Teachers. Refamiliarizing myself one more time. Fire and water is here. Air and I believe earth is back where we started. Have a gander, see where this goes. That's Shadow Spire. Okay. And if Alvar is up north. Well, as I noted, I want to go back to Daggerwound Island. I want to hit up the Disarm Trap expert. Of course, I might just find a teacher for that elsewhere. I want to hit up the Air Magic expert, though of course I could find another teacher for that elsewhere. I'd like to get some cheaper training done on that island, though it may only take me to level 5 instead of level 10, and that would be awkward. We are almost able to train up to level 10. We just need 901 more experience. Obviously, except for Arius, who is new to the party. Well, you know what? I guess that means we're going to be getting some XP. I was thinking about maybe going to, like, grab some other stuff before I did this, but let's just do this. How you doing? I'll get, like, my spell points restored at the temple. No, that won't be necessary.
Great, now we can use it.
Let's go see about getting some XP. Hello. How you doing? Fire arrow! Don't you gallop for me. My kingdom for a shield spell, right? Oh, we had a corpse, glitch there. Delightful. That bow's good enough for you.
I don't know it.
The plot thickens. Am I gonna... I don't think I'll vend here. I can vend on Daggerwound Island. Probably identify stuff while I'm there, too. Alvar for Identify Item Expert. Identify Item Master lives on Daggerwound Island. Okay. Alright. Let me pull up the instruction manual here. Who am I going to have learn this fucking skill? Dark Elves can take it to Master, Necromancers can take it to Master, Vampires get it to Expert, and a Dragon is the only class that can get it to Grandmaster. Okay. Good intel. What do I do with it? I don't want the Necromancer to be the one responsible for it. Necromancer's got a lot on his plate. I got a lot of magic I want to be slinging around here, damn it. I don't have a Dark Elf on tap. The Vampire has all the alchemy shit in her inventory. I don't have a Dragon. Okay. Well, that solved none of my problems. Good talk. I'm glad we had this moment together as a family. I'd also have to buy her the skill. Okay. I guess I can put some points into it. There's a lot I want to do. Alright. Maybe we'll put it up to Expert and we'll find like a couple of skill booster items. That won't be so bad. Let's see about squeaking out level 10 here.
Pathetic.
I do appreciate that these centaurs actually move quicker than the ranged enemies we see. They actually are utilizing that speed. It's nice. We're still able to run them down, though. That's a noteworthy bit, but you know. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, excuse you, I have other characters you can shoot? Thank you for respecting my wishes. Very kind of you. And this was the Tomb of Lord Bryn. Why don't we see what's going on there in this tomb?
It's a little dark in here.
Is this, like a New World Computing special area? What the fuck is this area? Hello!
That's a tough one. Look at the size of him.
I cannot.
Look at the size of him.
Please.
That's a tough one.
Alright. Lord Kilburn. King Louise. Game testers, maybe? You know, I don't know. I couldn't say. Well, we have the flute. We have familiarity with this flute. Okay, goodbye. Good talk. Glad we had it.
Ow!
That's a lot of centaurs. Wanna be cautious with my approach here. They're each worth 50 XP to my main character. Oh, hey. Excuse you? Don't you fucking Skyrim me! Get your ass down here! Like a scaling a cliff face. What the hell? Howdy, howdy. Arius has been an interesting addition and also been the priciest one. He died, and it took me 750 gold pieces to revive him. The Oracle! Greetings, I am the Oracle of Jadam. The mysteries of the hidden world are open to me. Through long years of training, I have gained a small measure of control over time and space. I can reach my hands through the void and bring things to me, both items and knowledge. I don't need my vision to tell me what you must do next. Do as Felmoon asked of you. Go seek Bastion Loudrin, the guild master of the Alvarian merchant guild. He's in the city of Alvar. And that if we lose a quest item, the Oracle will hand it to us. Delightful. You son of a bitch. You went off the map and I can't chase you down. It's an earth resistance pedestal. What does that do for me out here? They're shooting fire arrows.
I've never seen one before.
What is a centaur warrior? Uh-oh, my buff's expired. Excuse me. Alright, I might not be making it to level 10 like I wanted. Unless... one man and his dream to mow down a few more centaurs. This spring, will Grimace lust for power know any bounds? Will a party of 3 humans, a vampire, and a minotaur just fucking rush down hooved critters? Will Grimmeth accidentally cast Bless twice instead of Heroism once? Will Grimmeth accidentally lead the centaurs into town? Fine, we're good. A little bit of damage there. I need 4 more, basically. Okay, Aroyaru, so that wasn't like... So... your steadfast devotion to wanting to solve, like, questions that you have about things. That's cool. Keep that insatiable curiosity alive. Your need to then fill everyone else in on it? Debatable. It could have remained a mystery here in Let's Get On With It Live for the rest of our days. Defending the sacred earth resistance pedestal. How about the, like, out-archer these centaurs? might be asking for too much here. There's a few of them. I'm committed to getting these 4 kills. Well, that doesn't help. That does not help when you go unconscious. Oh, no, you still got credit for it right before. Okay. Did help. I take it back. And also some, oh no, not again. The fact that these are elemental arrows that are being shot at us, and are having a 100% hit rate, because they're like an elemental damage type instead of physical, and so don't care about my armor class, that does suck. I cannot dispute that sucks. It's very clever of them, though. That definitely makes them more dangerous. 1 XP short. Duh. You can see that right there. I'm just gonna need to borrow your experience points for 1 second. Alright. We're good. Done playing around with these centaurs now. My work here is done. Did you miss Might and Magic 8? Well, I'm broadcasting it. So the answer is... yes and no. As in, you have missed me playing it, but you're not missing it currently. Congratulations. Did you miss Might and Magic 7? Yes. I mean, I really can't answer that question for you, but if you missed, like, me broadcasting that before, yes. I hope this took care of all of your questions.
Our axes are the best.
What the hell is this? A lightning crossbow. Oh. Okay. I mean, I thought it really looked fancy. But I didn't think I had an artifact laying around. So, I could see why no one in my party could equip the damn thing. It makes sense. It's not really an artifact, it's a relic. But alright. Sure. An ingenious combination of the mechanical and magical went into the creation of the self-cocking crossbow, which launches its quarrels with incredible force. The same launching force causes it to kick like a mule means only the most skilled can use it to any good effect. Well, we'll keep that around. For, a Dark Elf I will surely be adding to my party. Okay. Yeah, that did answer my questions.
No.
No, it answered them.
No.
It answered my questions.
No.
100%.
No.
It's of no use to me.
I can't use that equipment.
My pecs, I wish I could.
I can't carry... I don't use that. To me, this is useless.
Alright. So yeah. Glad our
axes are the
blacksmith here was able to identify what the hell that was.
buzz off, cheapskate.
Simpleton.
Yes, Dark Elf.
I haven't got a clue.
So many fucking rings from all those damn wolves. Do you wear boots?
It's of no use to me.
Didn't think so. Thought I'd check. Look at this world building here. Okay, so I'm gonna sleep at the tavern here. We're gonna have tomorrow come. We're gonna hop on a boat. Go back to Daggerwound.
Welcome.
Get some training there. Visit some skill trainers there. Then we're going to come back here. Probably. And then we're going to go to Alvar. I don't know. I don't know about the rhyme or reasons behind why wolves do what they do. In regards to, like, ring collection. I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I have a drink to refresh, some drugs to take. But now you know what I'm going to be doing when I return. Oh, the excitement. Let's shut that dark elf up. That's enough of that. Belt back. Gotta slide my compression braces back on and we'll be good to go. Forgot to remove that. Take care of that too. Thinking about it. All right. Now we're probably really good to go. I said I was resting here. Remove the away message. And have ourselves a snooze.
A quiet room, you said?
Yes, quiet room. Out of curiosity.
Need a coach?
Shadow Spire on these Thursdays, huh? Do. There's 2 boats in today. Oh, yeah, it's the Were-Rat boat. I guess we have 2 boats available to us now. That's nice.
Come aboard!
Yeah, 5 days.
Anchors away!
Good lord. Do you go back there every day?
Come aboard!
Well, you'll go back there today at least. It'd be really awkward if you didn't go back there every day, though, since it's a starting island. Alright. I've got some business to handle. So let's handle some biz. Nothing quest-wise. Although I could take care of this, abandoned temple ship. No, what we're really here for is, the trainings. Those are kind of aggravating to read. Okay. The skill trainers, and while I'm at it, we'll actually go visit the training hall.
I'll ready you for battle. Come back when you're ready to die.
Well, I never.
Just, you know, actually, or where the hell the training hall was. Grimmeth, there wasn't a training hall here at these. What the fuck do you mean? You take that back. You didn't mean it. How's your fight with the Regnuns going?
Have a seat. We'll be right with you.
That's good. Just gotta remember where the hell the training hall is. This is the primary disadvantage I'm having and, you know, not being familiar with this damn game. The adventure is in. This was the central hall. Clan Leaders Hall. Okay. Well.
In for some training?
Here we go. Okay, 5 is the cap. Which is something I could have checked with level 5 characters before I left this island, but here we are. I did get everything done that I want to get done on this island level 5. Obviously, I do have to come back here for, like, some anointed potion shit. Back to level 5.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Yes, I am interested. Tell me more, thank you. Now, this will pass a bunch of in-game days. No one else is going to be training here, so no one else gets the benefit from that.
Good job.
We just urinate a bunch of time into the ether. It's now Saturday, February 27th. We have skill points. Oh, do we have skill points? Grab ID item. You can take one other thing up to 4 here. Reflect. Expert leather. Nah, I'm gonna pass on that. Expert earth magic? No, I'm not compelled by that. Obviously gonna be grabbing expert disarm trap. Identify item experts in Alvar. Expert merchants over there, and I want that. But I don't have the skill points for it. That would be a problem. I think we'll just do without. We'll just sell our stuff here and just do without. I at least want to take it up to 2. Yeah, probably. I don't know how necessary it's gonna be. I don't know what the prices of things are gonna be like for me in this game. How prevalent and easy to obtain money is. Well, if I'm not gonna spend it on that, what the hell am I gonna spend it on? Because I've just been squatting on that since I picked them up. Probably more magic shit. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Is there a meditation expert on this one? Oh my dear goodness. You are killing me here. Oh hey, you can hold down right mouse button on this map to have things pop up for you. Just not in the mini-map. Okay. This could certainly be a nicer system, huh? I can't, like, click and drag my way around this map. Either with left mouse button, right mouse button, or middle mouse button. I think it's just those two hanging out over there. And we have the expert merchant over there, so I don't need to go over that. I already got expert body magic. Just this group here that I need to go to. Okay. Do ya? Well, I think property values are going down after the huge explosion, which took out all the bridges. It could be a great time to buy into the real estate here. Wasn't there a, I thought there was a, meditation. Oh, hey. Actually keeps our seer notes for when we talk to the seer. Alright. Meditation. Have I met someone who does that, who has a conversation about that? Ravenshore. Okay. Cool. I think that's what I'll do, then. ID item, air magic. Do I really want meditation over, like, fire magic expert when I get back there? I do like water magic, too, but I'm not going to be able to get the great things I want in water magic until mastery. Pulls open the manual to check to confirm that they haven't bamboozled him on that front. Water magic. Yeah, town portal is master. Water walk is expert. And recharge items there in acid burst. Yeah, okay, we'll do fire. And I know there's a fire magic expert teacher right there in Ravenshore. That works for me. Yeah, it's something I haven't identified.
Nothing.
There you go.
It's no good. It's worth nothing. It's no good. I haven't got a... It's no good. I haven't got a clue.
Alvarian Poignard. Alright.
It's worth nothing.
I'll wait to start shuffling all that shit around until, I visit everyone. Well. No, it doesn't matter, because the ID item expert was, in Alvar. So if I can't identify it here, then I'm just gonna have to wait. Or get it identified. Yeah. Alvar. Okay.
I have no idea.
Could always have the stores identify that stuff for me. Let's haul everything over. Right quick.
I haven't got a clue.
Okay, so we can identify the cheapo rings. But one step above cheapo we can't cover. Alright. Maybe, if I remember where the hell the stores are here on this island. Gonna have some nice things. So basically what I came here for was the cheap training, the air magic expert, which I really did want. And the grab disarm trap expert. That's fine.
Find relics and curios.
Okay, do you have anything that buffs ID item, out of curiosity? Alchemy skill ring +1. I'm gonna pass on that one, champ. Alright, doesn't look like you have anything that does that.
This is a business, not a museum.
I've been treated better.
These eyeballs belong with you?
I just don't know.
I have no idea.
My pack's full.
Right. I'm tempted to just sell all these rings. The odds of them having an enchantment on them and them having, like, a meaningful enchantment on top of that, not high.
I have no idea.
Can't even identify those fucking gauntlets.
Just don't know.
I
Damn.
haven't got a clue.
Alright.
It's no good.
This warm cloak of dyed wool also offers a small amount of protection from weapon attacks. It sure does.
It's no good. It's worth nothing.
How dare those wolves not have, like, super valuable jewelry? This is some
It's
bullshit.
worth nothing. It's worth nothing.
Rollish War Sword? You've already got one. Okay. Just curious.
There's no room. It's no good.
Fire resistance +1 on that chainmail. You can identify that, but not that better suit. And that definitely is going to be a
It's
better
worth
suit.
nothing.
Crystal Dagger, often carried by members of the Necromancers Guild. Incredibly sharp, but have a tendency to shatter. Well, I don't want my weapons to shatter, you know? That's a decisive thing I do not want for my weaponry. Oh, what's that? Your weapon shatters. That seems bad. Should we, like, do something about that? No. No, it's fine. You wear this chain. A significant upgrade, and it looks like it adds body resistance. Alright, cool.
I wish I knew.
It's no good.
This is the great aggravation with, like, not having a scholar around for you. You have to funnel in these things between different people's inventories if you want to identify them. Either that or pay the premium at the store for them to be identified, and it's just... it's grating. Like, it really is. Alright. Switch yours out. Switch yours out. We're definitely going to want to leave a crossbow for you. When I actually give you that bow skill, which I don't see why it can't happen real soon. I didn't want to change your dagger, right? 2d2 +2? Well, no, I would want that as opposed to 2d3. Just because of the attack bonus. Well, man, that looks odd. Nope. 2d3 plus 2 on that long dagger, excuse me. Sorry, my bad. Just take care of that. You could be a dagger grandmaster. I don't really see shields being a long-term part of my plan with you. It does, GoldenEye. That's 5 GoldenEye. As a reminder, there is 1 VIP badge left to give out with that high-stakes VIP thing. And then, once that's done, the goal vanishes. It will be gone. We're good? Into the next dimension. Alright, that seems fine. All this shit's in here is identified. Okay. Got a bunch of magic skills we gotta handle, Grim. Like magic. Give me an extra point of merchant. We could have had that during the pre-stream, like selling. And that's actually made a little bit more cash. Whatever. Just 2 fucking skill points.
Do come again. Find relics and curios. This is a business, not a museum.
I've come to expect that from you.
How may we serve?
I think I want everyone on the staff here to learn merchant. Make it cheaper for them to learn other skills? Is that how I feel? No. We're gonna have you pick it up, though, because I think you're gonna be with us for a little bit longer. You two are more interchangeable. We'll see how it feels. I, of course, can't be interchanged, and the cleric, I don't think it would get replaced unless it was a different cleric. I'll give it to you, though.
Walk ahead in peace.
Before I trained any of these other kids, though, I definitely would want to give them merchant. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to be training... Oh, I might not. Yes, amusing me. It's not as easy as it sounds.
Tombs of knowledge here.
Learning skill. You're going to be grabbing that. Are there any books I wanted to buy? Like the Resistances? I remember not having those. And the Might Magic 7 stuff. How amusing that was. Amusing being the... yes, amusing, that's correct. Just grab them. I might want to cast those busts at some point.
Hey, that'll be useful. Hey, that'll be useful.
Maybe not, though. But maybe. I already have sparks? Yeah, there's no other, like, basic... Awaken.
Tombs of knowledge here.
You can give me an awaken, please.
Hey, that'll be useful.
Tombs of knowledge
And
here.
maybe I might try to cast Stun or Slow in my life. Just be disappointed. There you go.
Hey, that'll be useful.
Okay. You know, it's aggravating for me to find stores around here.
The finest potions available.
Am I lacking on potion vials?
Great, now we can use it. Great, now we can use it.
What is the word lacking, right?
Ah, perfect mix.
The finest potions available.
Remember how in Might Magic 6 I was so fucking bereft of these things? Like my kingdom for a damn potion vial, right? Not so much here. I was holding on to this dagger because I thought I was just going to immediately give you Dagger Expert. Like, What's going on here, Grim? A moment. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can't reuse these things. Like, what's that? You were gonna drink another magic potion after you drink that first one? You think you can reuse the potion bottle? Nah, fam. There it goes. Break it. Okay, I guess. Whatever. I didn't want to have it anyway. Baka. Like how the left hand tenses up there when I have the staff.
I can't carry anymore.
Amuses me.
I'll ready you for battle.
Learn bow. Cool. Alright, we'll just sell.
I'll ready you for battle.
And we're gonna be selling that too. This as well. You can fit this in your inventory now. I have 5 inventories to manage, chat room. It's...
I'll ready you for battle.
You think it's great until you then, like, manage them? Decidedly less fun than advertised. I don't want to get nuked here. Hold on. My bad. If I'm actually gonna party with these guys.
No honor in that.
Hello! How you doing, enemies? Buccaneers? That is, in fact, a vampire in the party. From left to right, Necromancer, Knight, Minotaur.
Greetings.
Vampire, Cleric.
I don't know it.
I appreciate the continuing respawning that happened from the portal there.
Why should I know?
And then from the boat. I don't want to get into more of that fighting, though, because I might accidentally hit
It's worth nothing.
my allies, and then that would be awkward, you know. You understand.
My pack's full.
Alright, everyone's got boots, except for the hooved one. You're wearing a Alvar Cloak of Thought, intellect +3, that does not belong with you.
My pack's full.
Here, you can have this Traveler's Cloak, it's, it does not get to be yours. No. Don't dismiss. That was a mistake. Do. Hello. There you are. Alright. Help our Minotaur here with disarming traps. Hopefully he won't butterfingers them all. And we're even gonna give him a trial run. I don't think you could apply your normal understanding of, like, height and weight of Minotaurs to the world of Inroth. Because if your question is, aren't they, like, 8 to 9 feet tall? You know, they're mythological creatures, right?
That's a tough one.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Didn't think about that, did you? What I thought. Wanted to see whether anyone else was capable of passing the endurance game, and the answer is no. Level 5, I now have as many hit points as the Minotaur, and more hit points than the Cleric, courtesy of 44 endurance. I don't think that fire resistance pedestal is going to save Christmas. Let's get in here. Okay. So I left this place incomplete. There is an optional quest for the love of God. Why can't you just jump enough to... Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and take care of this while we're here. We're a bit tougher now. And we have a disarm trap expert. So, we should actually be able to handle these trap chests. He said, choosing to believe that was true, while secretly fearing otherwise.
My pack's full.
I don't want to hear it. Sounds like quitter talk to
I
me.
don't know
It's
this.
no good.
And a 1, and a 2, and a hooah! Alright, fine. Note that if you're standing down here, you can see where you'll fall through, and you can also see the pathway on the ceiling. I thought that I'd be good, though, being able to jump that distance, but you can't really jump that far in Might Magic. At least with this game engine. 6, 7, and 8. Unless you have the, literal jump spell. We'll just grab it in midair. And I'm not hearing any dialogue about, like, these things being disarmed. I gotta pay attention to the body language, I guess.
It's worth nothing.
Because these are definitely trapped. So I don't really know what to do with this
It's
information.
worth nothing.
If the game doesn't give you, like, any audio cues of, like, Don't worry about it, it's fine. Okay, well, let's test it like this. Well, yes, please. Craft. Doesn't tell me it's been disarmed, but Arius does make a face of, yippee! Alright, just gotta pay attention. Attentiveness, I'm good at that.
It's no good. It's no good. It's worth nothing.
Kinda crowded in here, huh? A little bit. That's fine.
Ah, perfect. Great, now we can use it.
I don't much care for how items are rendered in this game. Not just like there are visuals, but how they ended up appearing on the character models as well. I don't care for it. Oh, this chest was pretty packed. Now, this might even be worth checking a second time, because this could have been overloaded. I can open it to click on it fast enough.
I have no idea. It's worth nothing. It's no good.
Arms Master
It's no
skill plus
good.
1
I
on
have
those
no
boots.
idea.
Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
You sure can't.
I don't know this.
It's worth nothing. It's worth nothing.
My pack's full.
Alright, we're good. Arms Master skill plus 1, you could have that. Yeah. You can wear those boots. This helmet, you can wear that. Obscures your eyes. Do Minotaurs wear helmets?
Wish I could.
Damn. Sorry, Ash. I didn't mean to bring up a sore topic. Oh, by the way, this is what our vampire is wearing. Some sort of Black Widow motif.
My pack's full.
Don't worry about it. You're crowded in here, huh? Who the hell am I? Apparently I've decided to split holding quest item duties between the both of you. Let's try that again. I'm gonna move stuff that is identified into someone else's inventory. And stuff that's not identified and potion stuff that can't fit in her inventory can go stay over here. Alright. Do this walk one more fucking time. There are enemies we have yet to resolve in this dungeon. And, they deserve to, feel some wrath. Here's our instant death room, but we've already solved that. I hope someone out there appreciated my dedication and devotion to just walking in there and having to restart the fucking dungeon, because in retrospect, I didn't appreciate me doing that. I didn't fucking save at all. Alright, this looks good. Nothing to see here.
That's a tough one.
Hold on. 5C. Teased ya. Kermit just frantically mashes both buttons.
That was easy.
I also don't like how the lights are displayed in 8 compared to how they are around the portraits in 6 and 7. The heads just kind of like float out here, and it's not for me, we'll put it like that. Poor Serpent Man. Fucking shoved in there. You too.
Hardly a match.
Alright, well, it looks like I chose the correct path, the right path. Because it was right each time. Wink. We got so far. Let's keep the trend going. Yeah, these Serpentman Elders are nothing now.
Too easy.
I mean, this is the same party, except for Arius in the place of, Devlin, like the other Necromancer. They're even the same level, but it's... We have slightly better equipment on folks. The main character is way juiced up now. And we have Heroism, whereas previously we only had Bless. And Heroism, if you're unfamiliar, increases damage of your melee attacks by 5, plus 1 per point of skill in Spirit Magic. Well, I got 4 points in Spirit Magic. So we got a lot of beatdown. Excuse you? How dare. Alright. Poisoning my vampire. What the fuck? Well, this was fun. I presume deep within this is the idol, but the idol could also be in that room that I basically just fucking ignored. And back here might not be much of anything of value. Good job taking that hit. You are at 1 spell point? Alright. Pretty definitive. We have regeneration, though. Alright. There's an item out there in the ether I saw. There's a couple items out there in the ether. Hello? The faces on these doors, by the way, look like they're from some sort of Flash game that's designed is to piss you off, like as the player. So if that's the aesthetic they were going for when they built this temple, congratulations. Looks like I went through all these other little rooms beforehand, and now we're in some sort of different land. Yes, different land. Land of different.
That was easy.
Look at all these doors, chat room. They could be ours. Our doors. Hello? A diamond? A high gem quality stone. What an odd sentence. A gem quality stone. I guess that's how you can structure that sentence.
Too easy.
No honor in that.
It should
That
have
was
fled.
easy.
Too easy.
We'll be taking that. Oh, damn. That enemy fucking boogied, huh? They do a good job pathfinding when they try to flee you. Try to flee from you.
That was easy.
Oh, hold on. Looks like, I left something behind there. Thanks, Wizard Eye. Prophecies of the Sun! I would have left it behind. The writing inside this book reads like the ranting of a madman, still someone must have thought highly of it. Text is entirely hand-scribed in a florid style. Inset illuminations bring to life scenes from the story which are in turn disturbing, outlandish, or seemingly drawn from nightmare. I don't think I should be giving this book over to anyone, but... Like, look, the name of the game is Day of the Destroyer, right? How could it get worse?
No honor in that.
This could be tough.
Nah, we're good.
That's a tough one.
Nope, we're good. Alright. Great. Well, I enjoyed this bit. That's all we needed from this temple. The anointed potion is, That wasn't the Smuggler's Cove, wasn't it? That's where I was being directed with those anointed potion questions. I just didn't want to open those crates because I didn't have the disarm trap skill. So I'm probably going to end up fucking coming back here again. Not to this dungeon, but... I mean, of course I'm going to end up coming back here again, but still. They're taking care of that too, damn it. Alright. So, like, this room... I'm not so sure. Like, you can see these flowing panels pretty easily. And when I did this yesterday, I just skirted the edges of the map and avoided all this shit. Like, I'll intentionally trigger this stuff, I suppose? Okay. So there was a panel over here that, like, moved something, which appears to have been this. Now, I don't think I saw anything, like any sort of, like, etching on the wall or whatever that would communicate to you that that would be the thing that you'd want to do. We're obviously not accepting the life where everyone has dropped and 2 people die. I've just mowed over the damn things to mow over the damn things. We see this, though. Alright, what the hell is this? The idol, the snake. An idol, the ancient snake god who was worshipped by the serpentmen who used to dwell in the... That's right, someone did want the snake idol, didn't they? I remember this now. I am in so much of a habit of putting quest items in the inventory of the second person. Okay. Although that wasn't on our quest log. No, it's there. Well, who the hell wanted this book? Maybe no one that we've met yet wanted this book. I guess that could be true. No one we've met yet. I could have sworn someone referred to this damn Prophecies of the Sun thing. Oh, here's the boat. We're back. We got a couple hours before closing to find this shit. Let's go. Alright, person who wanted the idol over here. This is where Frederick Talamir lived. Do you have the idol? Thank you for returning the idol. Upon further study, I discovered the entire spell was useless. Still, this is not your fault, and you deserve some reward for returning to me. Yep, this is Talamir's hut. Even said so in the label. The Smuggler is a Judean deal with all kinds of strange goods. If anyone would know about or have this anointed herb potion, it would be them. Okay, so, you know, could very well maybe have obtained it in there. Very well maybe? Prophecies. Oh. Okay. Well, how about we hold on to this Prophecies book, and we'll see what happens. We don't have a quest for it now. But we might get a quest for it in the future. I think that takes care of all the business here on this island. For the moment. I get my Disarm Trap Expert. You still have skill points I haven't spent. Would I spend those for anyone, like, who's here on this island? You're Master Arms Master. There's Plate Expert over there. That halves your recovery penalty. That's pretty nice. And I don't know whether Simon Templar is going to be with us long term. But for the time being, having his recovery penalty halved, because he's using a plate mail and a shield right now, would be pretty nice. Okay. I am inclined to grab that. Obviously that takes me back here, so I'm gonna have to travel through the teleporters again. We should have enough time to do that. And then, hop on the boat. And then pay a visit to stuff after we get off the boat. Well, not if I play around with these kids. Priorities, Grimmeth. Don't get distracted.
That's a tough one.
There, you play with them. I see you out there still, Admiral. What kind of monster is that, Admiral? Damn it. Come on. Work with me here. Give me this plate. Yeah. Chop that recovery penalty in half. I looted these already? Sure did. That's where I found so many cure disease scrolls. Plate. Plate. There we go. 111 now. Delightful. And I'm gonna have to go through there again. Or take these teleporters back, hoof it all the way back here, and then take the teleporter there. Oh. Damn it. Only could thought of the extra play trainer sooner. Or I could just walk on water. Jump. Jump. You know you want to make the jump? Let's do this. I don't know whether this is going to be quicker, though. I gotta get to the boat by 6. For the love of God! Help! Here I am trying to take shortcuts. Room closes. What the? Like Pillars of Eternity, damn it. Oh, help.
Come aboard! Anchors away!
Thanks, Calamar. Why did I end up here?
Ow!
What happened there?
Never seen one before.
What happened? What happened? Stables don't take me anywhere today. I think they take me to Shadowspire tomorrow. So that's not gonna help me get to Alvar. I could just walk the distance. We have that chest, but it's unopened because of the Archomage ship. But we do know where other chests are. I think I'm gonna stay in the zone a little bit longer.
Practice session just started. Excellent. 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 Excellent.
Alright. I could have waited to grab fire magic. Like the skill points for that until I came back here. I didn't know for sure whether I was going to train, I guess. My excuse. There's other things there I could have grabbed. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Growth. Not making a whole lot of use of the dark magic, huh? This time? I think we'd ignore water magic, earth magic, or telekinesis. I may ignore that as well, since there's other things I would invest in. Dark magic, it's my thing, right? Do some meditation. I probably want to start trying to crank this up to 7. If I look in the book, where was our air magic master? Could that be someone I run into? Not an Alvar, that's for sure. Ravage roaming. Double dagger. Couple stat buffs on the daggers. Should find a horseshoe in the next zone I go to. That'll take that over the top. You! Sword experts here. Let's grab that stuff. Your role on my team may very well just be to continue to disarm traps. You... I didn't grab leather expert when I was on the damn island. Well, I ran right past it too. Got distracted. That's fine. We'll get over it. Only Arns Master basic for you. Unfortunate. Yeah, sure. Give me some regeneration here. Grab me some vampire ability. We'll start doing more dagger stuff. Look at the map again. Try to avoid a circumstance that just happened to me. Sure. And you. Is spirit or... Gorge. The Gorge. Okay. Both these matter a lot to me, getting those to master. I'll go this way first, then we'll put the next points in the Spirit Magic Master. I just grabbed that because the Chain Expert's here. Didn't even bother putting the points into Meditation for Meditation Expert. Okay. Well. It's now Monday, April 15th. Blitzing through this time. Challenge of accuracy one day. There you go. It's expert meditation and fire magic expert. I'm going to be hitting up next. Rest in peace, merchant. Your bounty. What is this month's bounty? Air Elemental for 6,500 gold. Whew. See what I can do. This guy wanted the special super cool item. Your expert meditation. Expert fire magic was a bit up down the road. Up down the road. You know, up down the road, as one does. Okay. Arns Master and repair item weren't here. The chain person would have go to next. The axe person wasn't here, and the dagger person, vampire ability, wasn't here. Neither was the regeneration. The leather person, we left behind. Daggerwood Island. Okay. Do one more check just to make sure everything I said was true. It's assuming I did actually dip into all these damn houses and buildings. Okay. Well, I'm thinking about it. Why don't we go to the Guild of Self, which is here.
Sure, we got spells.
Cool, y'all restocked. Got Power Cure laying around again, that's good. Hammer Hands. I don't feel motivated to get Hammer Hands because there's no unarmed skill or dodging skill in this video game. So, why though? Give me a Cure Poison. You have 3 copies of Resurrection just sitting here? Okay, it seems like a bit much. It seems like a bit much.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh shit. Completely filled your inventory, I did.
We need more of that.
Do I already have Turn Undead on you? Doesn't look like it. Alright.
Sure, we got spells.
I copy that.
I can use this.
3 copies of Resurrection, what the fuck? Probably sell stuff while I'm here, too. That makes sense. List has already been identified, so yes. I have a cloak laying around. Just need a cloak?
I wish I knew.
No. Okay, everyone's got boots except for the hooved Minotaur. I think I'm fine selling everything else. Including that bow?
I can't carry anymore.
I think I'm fine selling everything else. Alright, very good.
We can outfit you.
Good. Outfit my bank account, please. Thanks. You know what? What the hell? Don't give in, Grimmeth. That's what they want you to do. Give in. Don't let them. Definitely better armor. Ooh, you don't have any of those. Cool. If only it turned your hands into literal hammers. Seems like an opportunity missed, right? You are not the person I meant to give that to. Alright. Jam-packed. Stables.
Need a coat?
Alvar. Delightful. I don't have to walk there. Cool.
Our axes are the best.
Alright. Well, I'm not here for your axes. Improvised Volge of Cold. Flail. The recurve bow sitting around. We'll probably find others better.
Rarities from across the land.
Alright. What you got here on special? Witch's Wand of Fire. Couple of potions, a regeneration scroll. Steel gauntlets of air resistance, a locust amulet of health, plus 8 hit points. Oh shit, that's tempting. Plus 8 HP on any of these Chuckle Fox. Wouldn't mind it. Simon Templar with 100 HP, Arius with 66, Elsbeth with 66, and Frederick with 52. That would cost 1/3 of my gold.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
ID monster skill. Jump off a fucking cliff. Personality +6. It's not a bad looking helmet. Protection from magic scroll, huh? An invisibility scroll? Those are the kinds of things that get you out of pickles. Invisibility scroll. Jed! Got a lot of nice stuff here, Jed. Invisibility scroll. Good stuff. It hasn't changed at the start of the stream. But it is different from what I ended the last stream with. There was another necromancer here who's now a minotaur. An invisibility scroll. I'm gonna say no to this, only because I don't know what it is I'm gonna be facing, so I couldn't say whether I'd want to be invisible or not. What kind of fucking logic is that? Buy the damn thing.
Come back.
I could solve a problem for me. It's worth having. Alright. We're good. I'm gonna hold off on buying the +8 hit points item. That invisibility scroll, though, was pretty cheap. Okay, you're now a fire magic expert as well as an air magic expert.
Of magical knowledge.
Then grab haste. If I want that, I can whip up some potions. It's probably the same recipe. But if not, we could be amused by that. Fireball's probably not bad to have. We got lightning bolt, we got jump, and we got shield. Good. I like shield. Grab shield. Grab jump. Okay, good talk. Glad we had it. It's very helpful. We'll buy the damn haste book anyway.
Hey, that'll be useful. Hey, that'll be useful.
Alright, and I kept some cash on hand to pay for, like, skill trainers and stuff. When we get to the next zone. Hopefully, 6,000 will, cover some minor expenditures. Let's go to Alvar. Finally.
Need a coach?
Sure.
Ready to go.
Look at the size of him.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Ogres have become more of a problem in our daily lives. If someone would deal with the ogres in their fortress, maybe things would get better. Welcome to Alvar. Greetings! I am Adric Stellar, a former lieutenant of the Alvar Guard. I grew tired of the regimented lifestyle. Now I seek adventure. I see you two are adventurers, but you're not experienced enough. I didn't bother visiting the other two adventurers that were in, Ravenholm? Not Ravenlow. Ravenshore? Ravenshore. After I leveled. Oh well. So level 10's not good enough for that guy. Let's go ahead and throw down a wizard eye. Because I have some horseshoes. A guzzle. Take air magic up to 7. Get the time! Get the chives! A red barrel? Yep, you get it. It's yours, my friend. You don't take me anywhere today. What the hell is with these damn places? Oh, excuse me.
Welcome.
Excuse me. I know what we're all really here for. With our dungeons and recruits? I'll just discard that. Our foe has got some tower action going on there. Go ahead and chop that down a little bit. I'll take that +1 magic instead of holding out for something better. I don't think this game's gonna go too long since the tower height doesn't need to be that large. I don't think so. Said, I don't think so. I can afford to lose 10 bricks. Because I only have 4 to lose. Ouch. Got another orc back. Now, it was all part of your cunning foundation scheme. Macquarie. Alright. Look at this. Alright, we'll take the +2 for right now. I don't know whether I want to give my foe... Oh, sorry, that guy. Need to head out, might as well use it some points. I got you. That's a 4. Get out of here. Yeah, the choppiness obviously didn't happen in Might Magic 6, 7, or 8 retail. Oh, I say 6. 7 or 8 retail. It's just a thing now. In our lives. Which, some have come in and said that, you know, I thought GrayFace has fixed that. Oh. 14 fluffing. Get out of here. Oh, where were we? High stakes gameplay. Take that. I think I'm gonna Discord. Okay, I got 2 Miners cards sitting in my hand. One of the new ones. It's also a new one. That's unfortunate. See if I can start trying to deal some damage here. Alright. I have a bunch of bricks cards. Ow! Wasn't prepared for Pegasus Lancer. That's something else that's been added as well. Sure, might as well try. That's the kind of motivation we need here in life. That's a 10. Okay, so these wall heights, I'm not counting on just getting through this by dealing pure damage. That sucks. I don't like only having 15 power here. I'm not gonna get +1 dungeon. Get +6 wall. Not lacking wall. I wouldn't want to have a wall that's too high since there's like a swap card that could be played. Lowering your quarries doesn't seem like it's gonna matter. You have 88 bricks. None of this junk is fucking helping me win this damn game. Alright, you're keeping yourself in gem hell, though. I appreciate that. Might as well capitalize on being in gem hell. You might as well capitalize on being... 3 damage? Else do 2 damage? Whoop-de-doo! Fundamentally... Wow! I'd rather play that. Anyway. I'm at the resource count. I think. Of my recruits. What's important is that I won. I am undefeated in Archomage. It's all history will ever know. That no one defeated me in Archomage. Right, you get the personality potions.
Practice session just started.
Another Dark Elf training hall.
How can I help you today?
Or someone else deeply invested in, scrutinizing armor. This time it's helmets, though. Steel gauntlets of charm. Excuse me. And since I don't have too much gold, I don't have to be scolded, which is nice.
Rarities from across the land.
Rarities from across the land. Oui. Cure paralysis. That's right, it's a mind magic thing. I didn't exactly leave room for grabbing mind magic expert to take care of that. No, I did not. This will do. +2 might permanently if your stat's low enough. You know, I may not have done a good enough job investigating all the wells in the previous town. I think I was only drinking from them with my main character, so there may have been a stat buffer there that I just didn't explore or see because his stats are pretty good. It could have been fucking plus to speed for all I know. Alright, so even Frederick now has solid might. Good.
What can we do for you?
House of Healing, huh? Fucking spider design here. Alright, I'm gonna come out here and say it. This Temple of Ba did a better job comforting with their aesthetic design than I'm feeling right now in this House of Healing.
Go with our blessings.
I don't want your blessings. You fucking keep them.
How can we help you?
Very shiny.
Rarities from across the land.
You already explored that.
Look at the size of him.
Hey, look at the size of that peasant. Welcome to the Guild House of the Merchants of Alvar. I am Bastion Loudrin, a High Guild Master. From here we run the Alvarian Trade Empire. Disaster and Dagger Wound 2? This is indeed disturbing. If one were to believe all the rumors, one would think that all of Jadam is in upheaval and chaos. I wish I knew more. I rely on our caravan masters for news, but all who were supposed to arrive here this month have not. What I do hear troubles me. Hurricanes, floods, and now a volcano. The worst I've heard is that a sea of fire has appeared in the Iron Sand Desert, and this from many sources. I wonder if this crystal in Ravenshore, yes, has something to do with it. Its appearance at the onset of the calamity seems to be more than coincidence. All this upheaval is seriously impacting our guild's business. I need more information, but I'm being buried in gossip and rumor. Many tell me of the sea of fire in the Iron Sand Desert. I've heard the tale enough that I almost believe it. Confirmation of denial of the lake's existence would be a great help to me. If it would serve me, go to the Iron Sand Desert and seek this lake. If it is indeed there, find me someone who saw it appear. Bring him back here so I can hear his story myself. Okay. So it's not good enough for us to confirm, hey, it's there. It's, we gotta have to find someone who can tell you a story. Also, Grimith leans close to the monitor. What the hell is... I'm trying to determine whether that's the clothes or whether, like, there have been, like, some inserts, like wands or candles. Just, you know, laces with glowing golden tips. Alright, whatever.
We carry only the finest.
Oh, I'm convinced. Blood drop crossbow. Yeah, bandolier scrolls, snakewood bow. Bows don't look too bad. An actual straight-up halberd, a battle hatchet, dark elven bastard sword. Almost light enough to brandish single-handedly. Not bad. Alright. No. Sorry. I'll take it back.
Greetings.
You. Listen, my chemistry class has told me not to... when I cook in my kitchen, it's beneath the... Okay. Whatever. Fuck do I know, right?
Never seen one before.
How can I help you today?
We already went there before. Got a little bit that you'd have to awkwardly walk to. Waste your damn time. Greetings. I'm Sahil Tal, the historian of the Alvarian Merchant Guild. Can I help you today? Tell me about the Cleric Necromancer War. Lying as they do on opposite ends of the light to the dark spectrum, relationships between the Necromancer's Guild and the Temple of the Sun have never been the best, but now they battle openly. Okay, so the Temple of the Sun is just... they've endured or they've been rebuilt here on Jadam. Oscar Tyre, the head priest of the temple, says a holy vision drove him to declare war on the Guild so as to rid Jadam of the taint of darkness. Both groups are relative newcomers to our continent. The Guild has set up its foothold in Shadowspire, and the first and only Sun Temple of Jadam is in Murmur Woods. Okay, well there's our information about that. Renowned dragon slayer Charles Quixote of Arathia has set up a hunting expedition in the gorge. This is no safari. In fact, it's the largest operation of this type I've heard of. Hunters have a permanent base from which they sell hides, eggs, baby dragons, and other items. Gorge has always had a large dragon population, but I imagine they must be facing extinction. So efficient are Quixote's hunters. Really? They must have blasters, then. The Minotaurs of Balthazar Lair and Ravage Roaming are a proud culture. Their recent defeat of the Vori Frost Giants, as if anything, made them even more fiercely independent. More sure of their ability to face any task alone. Still, I have told the Guild that they would make great allies, both to face the current crisis and later as trade partners. Okay. Here's our Master of Meditation. Greetings! I hail from Mago, the world's preeminent connoisseur of fine cheeses. Cheeses, you say? Well, don't that beat all? As it just so happens, in my brief dip into a little church, little temple, little shrine, to test out the Minotaur before he obliterated himself, and the singular chest he did open with his dying body, I got something for you. He's a dilettante, a mere dabbler. Even as a lad, I knew I had a special relationship with cheese. Alright, fromage. Why, my first memory is of nibbling a bit of farmer's cheddar from my mother's hand. From that day, I knew it would be my passion to eat cheese, to know all the endless variety of its tasty wonderment, to search the world for rare and exotic cheese stuff, and so I made my life and destiny. There are no people more dedicated to cheesecraft than the august cheese masters of Vori. What the fuck? Otherwise known to be rather barbaric, the Vori Frost Giants are true emblems of the potential of civilized development, at least as far as cheese making is concerned. Did you know they have 42 different words for cheese? I hate everything right now. I have traveled to these lands to catalog its array of available cheese. My task is nearly complete, but there are yet 3 cheeses I have yet to sample. I would reward highly anyone who could locate these rare, reputedly tasty culinary... So you want all 3? Alright. What the fuck ever. Never mind that you may never get these 3 cheeses, because you have deluded yourself instantly that you're going to get all 3 of them and taste them together. You may miss out on this opportunity, because I may never fucking visit you again. I may take this log I have of Eldenbrie and throw it in the fucking river, because your plight concerns me not in the slightest. Not at all. Not even remotely. Can't even give a fuck. You are speaking to the wrong person about cheesecraft. Just, I can't even identify with you in the slightest. Whatever. Fucking unoccupy my fucking inventory. Go to hell. Master Jesus. That's what I fucking think about your damn log of Eldenbury. They scoop it off the ground. Hi. The Merchant Council had sent our greatest warrior, Kari Blackthorn, to consult with the Sun Temple priest about the disasters that have struck all Dam. Kari left for the Temple of the Sun in Murmur Woods shortly after rumor of the cataclysms were heard here in Alvar. She was returned after consulting the priest. We're very concerned she has not returned. For your promotion, only Kari can accurately test your skills and assess your worthiness for promotion. You find her, provide her with any assistance she may need, and return here with news of her status and location. Okay. This is the home of the greatest Dark Elf warrior. She is currently out working for the Merchant Council of Alvar. Perhaps you should consult them as to their whereabouts. Cannot be promoted until we know where she is. Locate her and she will promote you. After she is found and has returned to the Merchant Guild, we'll be glad to promote any Dark Elves that you... Listen, Jeebs, you're giving me some conflicting messages here. Who can actually promote me? Get the hell out of my way. Alright. It wasn't enough for me to like, hey, where's Kari? Understood. Alright, let's find an easy spot to jump across here. It's a neat waterfall. It's certainly depicted different than it is in Might and Magic 7, huh? Don't even need to jump across. Wasps! Sure, we have wasps in Alvar, but we tolerate them for good reason. Many of our customers desire wasp products. The trader Velden is a broker for wasp parts. Excuse me? What is your profession? I'm a broker. I specialize in wasp parts. Alright, yeah. Just go down to the local fucking hardware store. As one does. Hi. Honest merchant can't get business done. Ogre raiders. The forces of the Ogre Mage Zog moved into this area right around the time that the bright flash traveled across the night sky. They harass and even kill travelers who seek to reach the city of Alvar. Be a great service to Alvar. You were to eliminate all the ogres that harass the roads to Alvar, the ogres in the fortress near the city of Alvar. Return to me when you have slain every single fucking ogre. Or would you? Well, at least it's not as bad as ending winter. And there's a bounty with ogre ears. Okay. So another one of those delete everyone things. Wasp stingers? Excuse me? Let me have a closer look at this face here. Wasp stingers. From cold remedies to herbal teas, a little bit of ground wasp stinger goes a long way. Don't trust those who sell that weak ground wyvern horn. Only wasp stinger will do it. If you want the best, I'll pay you for every stinger you bring me, okay? So, this feels like sort of RPG where you just butcher a bunch of fucking things and bring back their body parts to town for quests. Ah. Or bitch. Excuse me? A potion of pure luck would be a great assistance to any merchant. One could stumble upon any number of great deals if his luck was at its highest. Bring me the basic ingredients for a potion of pure luck and I will reward you well. Huh? Yeah! Thank you! A potion of pure luck, you say? Don't mind if I do. We already partook of a well of permanent luck increasing, and, well, we're beyond that well now anyway at 37. We're definitely beyond it now at 87 luck. Huzzah! I got the goods. That looks like an obelisk. My word. Obelisks? In this economy? More likely than you think. I did want to open up some of the other chests on the Smuggler's Cove with my Minotaur, but, you know, we trained and then, hey, we were actually able to come here, and that was nice. I don't regret that, but I'll see if I can remind myself. to go resolve that.
For
Right,
with our blessing?
y'all. A Day of the Gods pedestal? Well. Expert alchemy. We've heard. We've heard. Excuse me, what was that? Trying to hide some stat buffs back here. A lot of stat buff barrels in this video game. I don't hate it. Okay, so the guild is a universal thing instead of just being like town halls that have their own separate bounties for the month. Yeah. I gotcha. Master Earth Magic, we've heard. Master Fire Magic, yes. Yes, that would be nice. But we are missing the points for that. Because I went for air first. Even though the fire person, which I already would have known was here. I could have just knitted that up. No big deal. Oh, here's Dark Magic. How you doing? Awfully excited. Sifik is Shadowrunner, Grandmaster of the Art of Dark Magic, and has established a home on the island of Regna. Here the pirate captains get her blessing on the ships before a raid. Is that how that works? The blessing? Okay. Ever sold an item that turned out to be better than your existing equipment? I wouldn't know. Nothing worse than having a merchant snicker at you for not knowing what you're selling. With expert identify item, you could attempt to identify weapons and armor to prevent this embarrassment.
It's worth nothing. It's worth nothing. It's worth nothing. It's no good. It's worth nothing. It's worth nothing.
Eh.
It's no good.
Armor class +3? Sure.
It's worth nothing.
Disarm skill +3. Hey, there you go.
I haven't got a clue.
Oh, fucking come on. I'll tell you what it does. +6 body. The end. Figure it out, champ. Sell these. It does give a halo on the skull.
Feeble. We'll crush it.
Oh, now we're all excited in that.
Look at the size of him.
Oh.
We'll crush it. Greetings.
Merchants know what is going on in the world. It's funny you should bring that up, huh? Master Merchant here. Grab that accuracy. Join! It's so boring around here. I mean, why did I spend all that time training if I'm not going to use my skills? Say, perhaps you could take me with you. Clearly you're heading someplace exciting. Alright, a Dark Elf. A Dark Elf, you say? I'm Jas Thelborn, an elf of daring deeds. This is no idle boast. You may have heard of the Idol of 7 Skunks, but I will recover it from the Temple of Eep. I think not! You are not worthy enough to be seen in my presence. Ah, yes. Feel the same way, too. Well, we picked up a Dark Elf. Now waiting for us at the Adventure Inn now. That's neat.
Sure, we got spells.
We got spells. Self-study. Spells, spells, spells. Well, these are only basic. Okay, so we don't really have a good indicator of which guilds handle what tiers. So that's something. Cool. Reception teacher. Minotaur, city of Balthazar Lair. You wish to learn all there is to know. Right, the identify item person, the Dark Magic person. Gotcha. That's a good picture. You know, this is not related to that picture, but we have run into enough masters and grandmasters at this point, and I'm starting to think there's only one expert skill teacher for each skill in Might and Magic 8. In 6 and 7, you had redundancy. 2 experts, a master, and then in Might and Magic 7, a grandmaster. But in Might and Magic 8, you do get the advantage of, like, visiting a grandmaster and hearing about, like, the lower tiers who would teach you. But there appears to be only the one expert. Okay. Gareth Lifter.
That's a tough one.
Mind Magic teacher. Okay, it's good to know that you're here, Shane. I want to stop by and visit you again at some point in my life. Grandmaster Dark Elf. The expert for Dark Elf is somewhere here in this city. Delightful. Master Merchant of Alvar, who lives in Ravenshore. We've met. Expert Shield. Service to Charles Quixote. A lot of folks hanging out with Charles. Fedwin Dervish here. Ah! Okay. It's good. Noticing these symbols here on these buildings. It's interesting. Your mind clears and you recover some mana. That's good. I'm not opposed to recovering mana. Let's see. Your Chain Master. Oh! Eversmile? Oh, look at that. You think that, like, that's the name of a map at Dungeon Keeper or whatever. What a fucking... Alright. Good picture. Good picture. Here's our expert dagger teacher. Like the arched brow there. I have a dagger and I bet I can kill you before you draw yours. Speed can kill. Jobber is in Ravenshore. Yeah. Then Carla. Really? Jobber's in Ravenshore? But I didn't... I must have, like, whatever. And Carla's on, Regna. Alright. Boop.
My pack's full.
There we go. Look at all that gold just laying around. Gold! The money. The money, the gold.
A library of magical knowledge.
I see. Yes. Yes, prices here would be something, but that's okay. We're not buying things here, not at this time. Gotcha. Water walk. Alright. Where the fuck was the adventurers then? Where it, like, whips his head over? Alright, well, I mean, we don't have to be totally done. We explored that. Out here, I don't think is more town. Am I? Yeah. Rage, a ruby. Just a straight up ruby laying down. The Dark Dwarf compound. Alright. Hanging out with the Dark Elves. God forbid you call them Duragar and Drow. No, 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 no. Couple ogres over there. You know, this music track isn't doing it for me. Test of might, you say? I don't think anyone can pass that. That one's pretty high. I don't know see it though. a bunch of cruddy ore laying around, some meteor fragments. That's not so bad. I don't want your fucking ore. Get the hell out of my inventory. I ain't delivering that to people. They're trying to scam me. Yeah. That one is really brutal. Potential after fun down there. We have enemies who noticed me. Oh. Walked too close to the test of might and decided they wanted a fucking piece. So I guess if wasps bother you, should probably look away, especially wasps that are immense enough to have a shield and have a blade. Who the fuck kitted these giant wasps out in armor and weapons?
I've never seen one before.
Who did this?
What is that?
It should have fled. Too easy.
Get the hell out of here.
Too easy.
I can't identify.
It's no good.
They dropped a shitty dagger, too. What the fuck, man? Get the hell... That has no business being here. Name of Udun! Take care. I mean, this was the tavern. You know what? I'm curious. It happened to you. Alright. Thought I'd check. Surely I just missed it. I overlooked it. It also mentioned something about wanting to sell stuff. Is that still true? Could that still be true? What if that were still true?
Rarities from across the land.
There we go. We got rid of all these damn rings that weren't really much of anything.
Business was a pleasure.
Yes.
How can I help you today?
You can have the shield. Bank. That's the Merchant's Guild.
We carry only the finest.
These were houses. That was that manor for, like, the promotion quest for Dark Elves. I wanted to take a look at the Dark Elf who joined our team. It's a temple. It's a elemental guild place, doohickey. Yeah, you know, the place doohickey. You're all familiar.
Sure, we got spells.
We got spells! That's the other elemental guild place, doohickey. Those were like houses where people lived in, most of whom gave zero fucks about me. The other elemental guild place, doohickey, it must be elsewhere on this map. I choose to believe that I simply did not miss it. Maybe it's like hanging out with the ogres. Alright, well, let's go hang out with the ogres then. So I put my hands up to play my song, butterflies fly away, nodding my head like yeah. Generation. Oh, it's so nice to play this game with perfectly reasonable healing spells. Alright, so we need to have a talk now, David. So, how do you think the little buckler and the short sword dagger equivalent that a giant wasp is wielding, how do you think that could be better than the natural armaments of said giant wasp? Considering how perilous wasps can be in our lives, in our current time. And you're like, It's useless. That's what I'm saying. The decoration is dumb there, not because it makes them more dangerous, because it's useless. What have they failed to possess in Jadaim that would need them to compensate? I look at the natural weapons I possess, and they're not of the same caliber as what a wasp possesses, you know? To their flesh? You saying their chitin is not strong enough? Or are you saying their stingers aren't strong? Maybe that's a thing. It's like a cultural thing. They don't want to use their stingers. That'd be some shit if they had crossbows. Well, I guess I'm collecting ogre ears now.
I don't know, what is it?
Not even a challenge.
Says brawls. Isn't really brawling. I cannot overstate how quickly I feel like my party recovers, even without the use of haste. I mean, I accept. Are these a bunch of shitty, like, one gold piece clubs?
It's no good.
Some of them are. Well, I'm wasting your inventory space. All the space for a single gold piece. Excuse you. Are you out here breaking shit? They are out here breaking shit. Don't go breaking my shit.
Now.
I won't go breaking your shit. I identify these now.
It's no good. It's worth nothing. I haven't got a clue.
You couldn't figure that one out.
It's no good.
There. Yeah, spears. Yeah, okay. My game crashed. Well. I see. Understood. Guess I talk too much shit. Oh, don't appreciate our one gold piece clubs, huh? Well, then fuck you, buddy. Fine. Let's see. At least I saved. Mostly after my exploration of, like, the town area of Alvar. But before I went ogre fighting. Why? That must be a joke. Why would it make an autosave? Autosaves only happen in this engine when you are making, like, transitions between, like, zones. So, like, a dungeon to not a dungeon, or dungeon to another dungeon. Or, like, say, like, Ravenshore to Alvar. I'm gonna refresh my drink. I don't believe you. I've never seen that autosave thing happen. That's not how the engine is designed. Unless there's, like, some sort of crash backup protection. Doesn't exist. I'll be right back. Music just fucking quit. That's a problem that's been happening with the GrayFace patching. Even when I have the INI set to infinite loop, it just like, stop. Like, why? Overall, the changes that the GrayFace patches bring are positive. But there are quirks like this where I'm like, Give me a couple more minutes. There are certainly video games which, like, are sensitive to, like, you crashing, and so will attempt to, like, resuscitate, like, the save file. Like, hey, I detected, like, a crash sort of thing. Let's try to bring this back to life. And put you as close to the crash time as where you were. And there are also video games that, read that as, like, an attempt for, like, you to get around or circumvent something. Like a permadeath mode, and go, looks kinda sus to me. Alright. Put the compression braces back on. And we'll keep the stream going. About 4 hours. About as long as, yesterday's broadcast went. But I'm fit to keep going. Game willing. I'd rate today's gameplay as entertaining enough. Like the headset jack back in. Alright. Move the broadcast window. Yeah, so the game autosave is back before I left Ravenshore. So we have my saves here to go off of. Alright. Let's go see about beating up smokers again, I suppose. And we'll see if that could not happen in the future. How about? If there is something that would be neat from Earth Magic, it would be Stone Skin. I don't know whether I could feel like that strongly enough to care about it. Care more about Cure Paralysis on tap than I do Stone Skin. No, I don't care. I'm more inclined to just fight these guys in melee. Despite their lack of ranged option, I have the regeneration spell, and my characters really do recover quickly in Might and Magic 8. And these enemies, I mean, we faced enemies with more hit points before. Although, these ogres are breaking my shit. Forced me to do inventory management to fix that. It's not fun, but It happens.
I can't repair it.
Fixed.
I can't carry anymore.
This and the fact that they can drop shitty, like, 1 gold piece value clubs. It's a monumental waste of time. Like, why the hell would I want that in any capacity? That makes sense to me. Like, why is that on a loot table? Yes, they can drop, you know, the 100 gold piece value club. Sure. That's nice. Alright, what is this up here? Is this what is? The Ogre Raiding Fort. You know. Ogre armies need to carry no winches to their fort building sites. Their strength of arm and back is sufficient to raise the massive beams and posts. Okay. Makes sense. The secret gold compartment of the clubs? Yeah, okay. Yeah, what the hell ever. Don't you fucking make us smile. Oh, look what I looted, Grimmith.
That.
The hell out of my inventory. There's the Murmur Woods. We were told that that was the way they were basically watching over. I'm out of buff juice, so let's rebuff. Rebuff. That and I've got Day of the Gods running too. It's kind of gross. You know, it is nice to explore one of these maps and not have 1,700 enemies, like, come after me. That is pretty swell.
I wish I knew.
It's no good.
My pack's full.
Okay, let's get everyone's shield updated. Alright, there we go. There's some more buildings. Oh, that's the kind of thing I was looking for.
Ow!
Try not to get hit by multiple ogres. See what's broken over here. Both daggers, huh?
It works now.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Ah, quit breaking the shit in my damn alchemist inventory.
Victory is ours. It works now.
It's no good. It's worth nothing. It's no good.
That shit re-identified. Even though I knew it did nothing. Trash heaps, I don't feel like looking for that stuff for prizes. Take that +2 permanent water resistance. Look at this shitty ore. Say pass on that. Going over here.
Look at the size of it.
So the make weapon ore person is on the other side of Alvar.
It's no good. It's no good.
Just wanted to stress that. There's a make armor person. Okay, so you two live away. Sure, whatever.
It's no good. It's worth nothing.
You buy brandy, or we can buy brandy from you, and you sell us pulp. And thus, that cycle is completed, so a way to generate cash. But what we're really here for is not the Adventurers Inn, apparently, but instead, Archivage. It's gonna be a long one. Or a short one. But maybe a long one. But maybe a short one. Useful commentary, I know. I don't like my tower being that small. Distressing. I don't want to lose gems. I don't want to lose gems. What part of that didn't you understand? It's all a matter of personal preference. I don't think so in this instance. Get the hell out of here with your fucking imp card. Usually don't care about that card at all. Usually. Thanks, Rainbow. Empathy gem. Aww. Well, I do not feel like I'm in a good position here. Get the hell out of my hand. Mm-hmm. There we go. Four, 4, 3, 2, 6, 7. Okay. Remaining roughly competitive. I don't know whether I want to expend a dragon turret right now. I might get switched again. 5, 7. Get the hell out of here. I know I'd only lose 3 gems instead of 6, but get the hell out of here anyway. That's fine, we'll take that. Okay. That sucked. Fucking thief. No? Don't want to give me a way to utilize the recruits? Just a bunch of fucking shitty wall cards. Okay. Get the hell out of my hand. I'm not even gonna play you. Just go. No, you can also get out of my hand. I don't even care. Bye. Fine. That's fine. I'm still keeping that shatter on tap. I haven't given up the dream there. Be nice if I get more dungeons online. Okay. Aww. Okay. Ah, here we go. Now's my time. Go, Spizzer! For the good of the city. Play some wall, Baka. Too good. double my magic now. I've been holding off the Dragon's Heart because I kind of wanted to capitalize on like dealing damage, and it just never fucking materialized, and so I should have just played the Dragon's Heart. I didn't take so much tower damage. Because I'm going to lose to bricks. Especially if that Warlord did a plus 13 to me. It's 350 the, I'm pretty sure it's 350, that's the resource requirement. I don't know, man, that Tremors, that would have been nice against me. Alternatively, if I could do enough to damage this bastard's tower. Fine. Yeah, here's where all the tower damage I took is coming into effect. That doesn't help. Glad Pegasus Lancer card was added. I am. I do not have this one. It'll be my first loss. Oh! Maybe it won't be. Maybe it won't be. Oh! 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 Oh, you motherfuckers! Why? Playing this now. Give me a card! Okay, it's technically a card. Damn it! Play a... Oh! It didn't cost enough! Only that it costs one more. Alright, here we go again. Fucking play it now. If my tower gets dunked on, then it just gets fucking dunked on. At least it'll have been a quick run. Maybe not play that. That's right, train. Damn, resource victory, frazzle, frazzle. Get the hell out of here with that card. Okay. Quarries. Magic. Dungeons. Not zoos. Bricks, gems, recruits, and not beasts. See some value out of foundations here. I'm not it. You motherfucker. I know what this is like. I felt this pain before. I was looking to have some fun jazz hands with Floodwater, but I think I still want to keep that. The score can be a win con for me, though. Looking at the extra 19 tower height, not too impressed. These two, go ahead and delete this. Not great. I'll play that. Oh boy. Alright. Let's play this. Mm-hmm. Guess I should have deleted that wall sooner. Let's do it now. Give me that card. The tower height's too high for me to bamboozle. What I was saving this Discord for. I think I'm gonna play Shatterer, then I'm gonna follow it up with Parody. That's not great. I'm helping! Why'd I even play that card? That was a waste. I guess I mistook it for a different card because I'm not used to that card existing. Oh boy. Now I got the damage cards untapped that I'm not looking to utilize because I'm staring at a 41 wall here. 49 wall, excuse me, my bad. That's not great. I could use more, tower damage cards, though. Which none of these are. Do it. It's not what I consider to be delightful. I don't want to use the strip mine because if how I'm getting out of this, it's going to be with generating resources, and recruits will surpass this eventually, especially if I keep playing Rick's cards. Yet I still find myself loath to let go. That last hand, though, the one that I just so narrowly lost, that was pretty good. That was Archomage at its finest right there. It's the kind of rush that keeps me coming back for more. I'm not going to be playing any more recruits cards, I should say, unless they're actively going to deal damage to the enemy's tower. I'll play this now. Like that. I have more than enough bricks to carry me through. That's basically just stopping that from occurring. What the hell is this hand? Here's your damage, Grimmeth. Sure, I'll play it. You know what? Fuck that rainbow. Get out of here, Imp. Alright. There we go. How dare losses go above wins? Grimmeth, that's alphabetical. Yeah, we can go to hell with that. Might Magic 7 was a superior game because it had wins above losses, as it should be. So we're walking to Ravenshore, and that makes sense, because you'd travel north to get up here to Alvar. Okay, well this isn't all what I was really... It was some of what I was looking for, but not everything. What's going on up here? You will just excuse me a moment, just gonna hoof it up here a little bit, just to see what's going on. We got some ore, we got some rubies, some reagents, okay. See all the blood splatters, the blood stains on the ground. The ground is soaked with how many ogres I dispatched. Good. 10 minutes on that bless. Which means 11 minutes on that heroism. Do it. Wouldn't mind some regenerating spell points. That'd be a nice item to have. Go fight some ogres.
Let's go.
These aren't ogres. Ogres! I was promised ogres. Alright, we're leaving now.
We can tackle this again later.
Goodbye. May contain ogre-like substance. What the hell? There were some ogres in there. Like an ogre is hiring like other people? Subcontracting? Okay. Things are about to go different, he said. Having seen that ogre magic, I'm choosing to believe they'll go different. I know I cut out on the dialogue there, but good lord, man! Chug, 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 chug!
Great, now we can use...
Cursed! Thank you, motherfuckers. Cursing my damn cleric. Like, so fucking rude. Of course the spell failed. Why would it succeed? That would be cheating. Of course it failed. Why would it succeed? That would be cheating. Come on with your 50-50 fucking spellcasting. All the fucking people that curse. Of course it would be the damn cleric.
Ah, perfect mix.
Not gonna wait out here for regeneration.
I don't know, what is...
I've never seen one.
Can someone heal me?
Never seen one before. We should leave now.
How we looking on our gear? Looks fine. Cool. Alright, so y'all have like a Minotaur problem or something? This center spot constantly gets heat on it. Maybe that's the most targeted slot. Here I was thinking it'd be like the first slot or something. No.
Great, now we can use it.
Confirmation-wise, I know.
Perfect mix.
There.
Ah, perfect mix.
Cleared out some inventory.
I'm hurt bad.
Okay. Well, it taught me a lot. Get it? Get it, though? Taught me that I don't want to be in here anymore.
Let's get out of it!
It's a brutal opening. Okay. No, no. No, ogres win. Ogres win. Nope. You win, ogres. And you're mercenary captains. The room's too close to have fireballs thrown into it. And, turn-based combat, I could have enabled that, but didn't feel too comfortable doing so. All that hot mess around. I'm presuming this leads to wasps. Where the hell is my adventure shack? Go to the temple. Oh yeah, this is where the Dark Dwarves live. Ooh. Yes, the Dark Dwarves. Nermy. Right. You didn't have anything for me today, and I keep looking up here, because I'm expecting that's where the clock's gonna be. And it's not.
What can we do for you?
I can heal them all except for the Minotaur. Alright. Not over yet. I've also drank there to recover spell points. What else am I supposed to do? Go fight wasps? Is it getting darker outside? What are you, nuts? They have bucklers. How am I supposed to defeat that? I'm curious what might be up here, though. If anything. So, let's go adventuring. Is it just gonna be ore? Now there's more ogres. I would have needed to come up here to eliminate these guys anyway. Okay. I know, my bless and heroism are gone. Those really do make a big difference.
That was easy.
I say this quest might be not getting done until I have fly. Because there might be like a little group of ogres I've left behind. Bunch of ore litter around here with some gems. Really wants to tempt you, huh? It's like, hey, no, it's not as bad as Might and Magic 7. We swear. We promise. Oh man, fighting these guys through the trees? That's rude.
I took another one out. Not even a challenge.
Honor in that.
Alright. Well, we get paid for every damn ogre year we turn in. And naturally, you might be interested in doing all
Never seen one before.
all of these ogres for that quest. The hell out of my inventory. Quit littering it with that damn club. Alright. Presumably there's not going to be anything else up here on this side. Do not wish to travel to the Iron Sand Desert, taking 10 days. Thanks. I appreciate the offer. I'm good. Oh, an empty cauldron.
Worth nothing.
Shitty walking boots.
That won't fit.
It sure won't. I guess I didn't sell the rings in this reality. I guess. Evidence is right there. Ah! Can't believe those are still in my inventory. Well. Alright, guess I'm gonna have to recast Bless and Heroism. Here we go again with guessing. Nope.
It should have fled.
It's no good.
No. Wrong person's inventory. Alright. A little bit of Featherfall. Never hurt anyone. Uh-oh. Thank you. That's good. I thought I was going to use the jump spell. Damn game designing it so that you could fall between the crevices there, the cracks, and get yourself stuck. That fire spell's still gonna last. Fire for a little bit. Alright, let's get back in here. Okay, it looks like I took care of the ogres on my flanks. We just have a bunch of mercenary captains now coming for blood. I'm convinced they know how to get it out of you, too. There's a lot of them stacked on top of each other. It's going to be hard for me to eliminate them all, as they shield for one another.
I don't know.
I've never seen one before.
Quit dancing! I'm trying to...
I've never seen one before.
Trying to...
Too
You need to get
easy.
out of my way. There we go.
I don't know it.
Target this soldier of fortune next.
Hardly a match.
I've never seen one before.
That mercenary captain next. Good, thanks for shielding that for me. music in here seems pretty loud. Okay, that seems very much like a specific Minotaur hate from these ogres. That was pretty specific. Could have waited to loot until I'd resolved the enemies, but it gives a little bit of time for, no, Arrow Yarrow. It's currently air elementals. A little regeneration, a little bit of time. Oh, hello. That's a group.
Someone heal me.
Broadsword, you say?
It's worth nothing.
Ah! I don't know, 3d4 plus 60 is pretty good to be, boss.
It works now.
He's pretty good to be.
It's no good.
That one, not so much.
It's worth nothing.
I can't carry anymore.
Sure can. There's so many fucking ogre ears. What's up here?
What kind of monster's that?
Way into here, I guess. This inner sanctum.
I've never seen one.
Ow!
Not even a challenge.
It's worth nothing.
There's only a 10 gold piece difference between these two. It's an extra d4. Whatever. Hell do I know, right? We're now missing out on our fire damage. Spell's expired. Yeah, this music in here is really off-putting. See what it is after averted. What you got for us? Hey!
It's no good. It's worth nothing. It's no good. It's worth nothing. I have no... It's worth nothing.
Alright. That's 2d4 plus 2, 2d4 plus 4. That works for me. Armsmaster skill plus 3, you say, in leather armor form. That can certainly go on the...
My pack's full.
The vampire. Trying to call her by, like, class name, I realized, no, it's vampire. 2d3 plus 4 dagger, which adds 5 points of body damage. I don't see why the hell you wouldn't use that. Yep. Cool beans.
I have no idea.
Alright, good stuff.
It's worth nothing.
Yeah, whatever.
I can't carry any. I can't identify it.
I haven't got a clue.
Journal scrap. We're not allowed to read until we close out of this inventory screen.
It's no good. It's no good. It's worth nothing.
Calvary shield? That's how we're spelling that? Okay.
It's no good. It's no good.
Regeneration? It's a good spell.
I haven't got a clue.
Well, you can wear it then. Does it do anything noticeable? Not that I can tell. Luck plus 8? Reduced armor, though. You don't really need that. You can't wear hats at all. You put that on. Looks dumb. Looks really dumb.
That won't fit.
There you go. Also looks dumb.
I haven't got a clue.
Doesn't look like it does anything. Alright. Well, here's a throne. The ogre throne. We'll sit on it to taunt them. They know what we're doing. It doesn't look great. Of course, the enemies are having trouble at figuring out how to get to me. But now that I've aggroed them, they're going to track me to the ends of the earth. So we're gonna pause while we're in midair.
I've never seen one before.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I've never seen one before.
Okay, don't panic.
I don't know it.
Consider panicking.
I don't know it.
Ow!
Lightly consider panicking. Okay, I just want to note, by the way, that it's really nice to have a heal spell that scales. Where you're like, oh yeah, what the hell, Grummet, that's 5 hit points plus 2 per point of skill. You're bitching at Might Magic 6. No, but then I go to Expert tier, and it's 5 hit points plus 3. And then it goes to plus 4, and then it goes to plus 5, and it costs 2 spell points. 2! On top of that, I have regeneration on these kids. It's about to expire. Hello.
I've never seen one before.
What is an ogre, Magi?
Ow!
Hardly a match.
Alright, we have not eliminated all the enemies in here. Still haven't eliminated all the enemies in here. Eliminated all the enemies in this section, though. Kind of leaves us with what's going on over here. I think there must be a switch or something that I missed. Maybe by the throne. That'd be unfortunate. Little trapped staircase there as you head up. Those are holes in the ceiling to allow the spikes to fall through. So I went... There we go. Like, I looked around the throne, but I didn't look at the wall there. Maybe we can take care of business. I want to recast regeneration. I think so. Okay, this wasn't as steep of a fall as I thought it was gonna be. Not that I'm worried about taking fall damage indoors, I'm not. You don't take fall damage indoors. I didn't know how long I'd be falling.
Too easy.
You know, we're out of spell point juice on you as well.
Great, now we can use
But I'm kind of curious. So I'm seeing how fast we're attacking without haste. That's throwing me off.
Too easy. Then we get dogpiled by these war leaders.
This
mix. My pack's full.
It was fun for a moment. And then we got bullied.
That was easy.
Bullied, I say. Got hit by a lightning bolt there. That sucked. Why don't we, It's not quite the same. Probably like a resist air would have been better, huh? Well, how much is that? Because we now had 2 spell points. Cost 3. Well, we have our answer. Found a key.
It's no good.
A prison key. This music is kind of reminded me of playing my Final Fantasy 3/6. It's like the Serpent Trench track.
It's worth nothing. I have no idea.
Kind of getting that vibe from it. Let's use this heroism scroll. And I will recast plus. How are the controls? They're pretty fun. You can remap them. Is Final Fantasy similar to Might and Magic? No. They're role-playing games. That's the extent of it. Might and Magic 8 comes out of the box with an odd, like, mouse look thing. If you hold down right mouse button, GrayFace is an option to turn that off. The patch also has its own separate thing, like GrayFace, where you can, like, enable a mouse look functionality, but I didn't turn that on either. Just don't have an interest in it. I was hoping this would not be full of that many ogres, so I could deal with the ones behind me. I'm loath to handle all that. I get into a ranged fight. I could give my Necromancer some spell points and then jump over on that side. Or I think I can see whether any enemies want to come over this side and play. There we go. That way I can eliminate them down here. This gives time for my regeneration to tick. Oh, yes. Something else that's absolutely missing in Might and Magic 6. A Cure Weakness potion. There. We really cleared out the Alchemist inventory now.
Ah, perfect mix. Great, now we can use it. Ah, perfect mix.
That haste was definitely fun, though. But I don't feel it's necessary in Might and Magic 8. We'll doubtlessly make use out of it, though, sometime in the future. Again. Doesn't look like anyone's coming to play with me. Unfortunate.
I don't know, what is it?
Ow!
That's also unfortunate that you took that much damage. These Ogre Magi have a few hit points.
Oh.
Trying to play careful with all the lightning they're throwing around. Okay. I've convinced myself now. Give that air resistance, please. That way we have some. That way our luck can factor into our resistance rolls.
Heal me. My
These war leaders... Damn. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's not great. Alright. These are numbers that I'd see in Might and Magic 6. Alright, that's not true. It's a healthy number of enemies, we'll put it like that. These are not Might and Magic 6 numbers.
What kind of monster's that?
I don't care too much about fire resistance, like, a fireball doesn't kill much damage. Another key. Note that, Wizard Eye has expired, Grimmeth. Although, no, I haven't actually resolved all the enemies. Good heavens.
It's worth nothing.
Stone skin. Guess that. That's how it looks there in that avatar, huh?
I haven't got a clue.
Another prison key. Sure. I'm not adverse. Alright, I'm done with this music track.
I've never seen one before.
My official verdict. Haven't seen a video of mine for like 10 years? Well, keep the dream alive, look away. It doesn't have to be too late.
I don't know, what is it?
He's been kind enough to provide a lot of terrain to, dip behind to block some of these shots.
I don't know this.
It's worth nothing.
Fire Spike, huh? Not really a spell I care about. As its uses, it can be fine.
What kind of monster's that?
You're a bell hunter. Hold on. We'll let you free in a moment. We have other violence to commit, I guess. We eliminate every ogre in the solar system. That's every ogre in the solar system. I choose to believe that's true. I didn't see the log pop up because I moused over some other shit. I guess we'll find out that when we go to turn it in. Also, just drinking all these personality barrel liquids for my necromancer. He doesn't need them, but he can have them all the same. Hi. My father sent you to rescue me. I'm grateful. I'll return to my father and let him know of your assistance. There we go. That quest got done.
What kind of monster's that?
Well, I mean... Let me see if I understand this here. So this wasn't a separate family member. This was the family member that got kidnapped. This was the family member that the merchants of Alvar were threatening. But she got kidnapped by ogres. Like, this is the same one. It's not like a different name family member. So how do they hold power over it? You know, it doesn't matter. Whatever. It's above my pay grade. Can't care. Cannot care. It is impossible for me to care. Alright. Utilized a good chunk of resources, but we got this cleared out. Resources are meant to be expended. Got some good loot for it, too. When I turn all these damn ears in, I was looking for an adventurer's in. I was gonna party with the Dark Elf that we had recruited, but I hadn't seen an adventurer's in here on this map. I walked around here multiple times. Of course, I could have missed the sign. It's not like things get labeled on the map. I'd have to label it myself. There's obviously down here following the stream, of course. There's also following that road this way, too. I feel like it's gonna take me to wasps. I guess it might also take me to where I want to go. Damn clock not updating when you're moused over it. Whatever. Let's go stop by the temple and heal up before they shut their doors at 1. We don't need to renew Day of the Gods. No, but we can while we're in town.
It's closed.
Oh.
It's closed.
Different operating hours. I'm used to Might and Magic 6s. Do. I might not even need to do that, though. See how good and effective this fountain over here is. It's pretty nice. Alright, yeah. Cool. So... what do I do now, Grim? I should have marked down on the map where the ogre ears person was. Like I did for the wolf pelts. I don't get drunk. It's not my relationship with alcohol. How do you 100% run Daggerfall? Tell me what absurd qualifications you attach to that. Do every dungeon at least once. So, all of the thousands of dungeons in Daggerfall, you'd have to dip into them. All the various, like, crypts, all the red squares and all the orange squares that you would need to either know are on the map or be told. Either for, like, finding, like, a map or getting a map as, like, a reward or being directed to it by a quest. That's a really shitty idea. You should have, not typed that into chat.
We'll crush it.
But I suppose I read your words. And, elicited a response. And not everyone who types can say that. Even though I do my damnedest to read all words. I certainly don't respond to all of them. But you managed. Good job. Oh, the ogre person was over across the river. I'll tell you what it actually is. Boring. That's what it is. Actually, now the ogres are clear of the roads and no longer inhabit the fortress of roads of Ravenshore and Alvar. Rewards are safe again. 500 gold per ogre ear? Man, that is rewarding. A lot of ears we turned on. 34,000 gold. Like, at some point, you're past a certain power level where you're just bored. Just, you're fully exploring the maps. Here we go. The dungeons, overworld. Oh, hey, another dungeon. It's dead. Okay. Cool. I mean, you're not even, like, going to them. You just want to be in every dungeon at least once, right? Boop. I found it. I'm here. Boop. I'm gone. So all the ogres are gone now, and that's nice. I'll find myself looking for a fucking adventurers, like, in here. Not really interested in fighting you, wasps. That's kind of a problem, huh? I don't really care. Yeah, I don't care. Goodbye. No, I seriously don't care. I promise.
That spell's ready.
Like, I had my fill of fighting huge clumps of enemies for possible monetary gain in Might Magic 6. Thanks. If I really want to blow you up for money, I can, like, wait till I get some sort of group KO spell. I'm good. Really, I am. That looks like it's stuff down there. Hey! Stuff? Whee! Well,
It's worth nothing.
couple of jump scrolls. It's not
I
bad.
can't carry anymore. I can't identify it.
It's worth nothing. It's worth nothing. I haven't got a clue.
Our inventory is kind of looking weird now, since I turned it all
It's
those
worth
years.
nothing. There's no room.
That's okay, we have the inventory space of 5 people.
It's worth nothing.
Alright, we'll read that later.
It's
Can't read
no
it while I'm
good.
in here. Enough. Game's giving me a lot of jump scrolls here. That's
There's
gotta
no
be
room.
intentional design. That's not something that's randomly generated. I was burned today. The cover here in Alvar is few and far between. The sun has scarred my face and hands. If only I had thought to ask my elders for a nightshade amulet to protect me, then my journey surely would have been a swift one. I have not fed since Ravenshore, as I do not wish to experience the sense of dread I picked up in the gorge. Perhaps I will feed upon the trolls of Ironsand when I reach there. I know the Cyclops in that region are non-hostile to our kind, since we rage for Alvarian merchant caravan to be waylaid near camp. I will rest in their larder and then return home. Okay.
I wish I knew.
It's worth nothing.
That as well? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, I'm about to get, like, pinned in here by wasps. I am not. You know, I could use a couple fireballs, really. I do have the fireball spell, but I would also need to get distance. I'm not too keen on trying to go in there for that other treasure chest. Okay.
That spell's ready.
Stop. Halt. Y'all want to fight? Okay. You can have. It's yours, my friend. Are you sure you want this fight? I don't know. Okay. Guess we gotta have this fight now.
I've never seen one before.
Get the hell out of my face.
It got me.
What I thought. You really listened to me. I appreciate that. That was very respectful of you. Yeah, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. The reason why I'm doing that manually so that I
Why
can
should I know?
target where the fireballs land. Decidedly not bees. Very much not bees.
I've never seen one before.
Really tank that for the rest of the class. There we go. Yeah, this might be an opportunity for me to explore what
I
this
haven't
wand
got
does.
a clue.
Tell me. We're selling that.
That won't fit.
No, do this. Actually, this is probably better. I think. I forget which order this shit's supposed to be for two-handed weapons. Whatever, it's there now.
I've never seen one before.
I kind of wanted you to shoot at that out of me, but fine.
Never seen one before.
Them using their incredible flying powers to retreat would be awkward. They wanted this fight.
I don't know.
They truly wanted this fight. So, Grimma's gonna give it to you, I guess.
Ah, perfect mix. I've never seen one before.
How this, like, the skirt of enemies really isn't much of anything compared to the shit that you fight in Might Magic 6. Come on down.
Pathetic.
No honor.
Too easy.
That was easy.
Ow.
It should have fled.
50? Okay. Whatever you say.
Ow!
I'm coming for you.
I've never seen one before.
Alright. Cool. Are you stuck in the tent? Yes, you are. Stupid fucking wasp.
It's no good.
Okay. More jump scrolls.
No room.
That's thoughtful and considerate of the game, I guess. If you fell or tripped or slid in some awkward way, needed to frantically try and escape from all these
It's
damn
no good.
wasps. I suppose.
It's no good. There's no room.
I mean, I'm fine with the spell. It's just we also have the spell.
It's no good. No room.
So, you know, not beholden to needing it. Alright, well, I thought there might be something else in there. There wasn't. I guess we'll go loot all the gold off of these wasps.
I can't identify it.
And a shitty dagger. Okay. Guess, future Grimmeth, have fun, fixing that shit. Golly gee, I guess I will. Give me a torchlight. Look at that grove up there. It's littered with stuff. Including wasps. I'm really not interested. I don't care about fighting more of you. I'm good. I want to take a look at, like, that stuff over there. Which I guess when you think about, maybe you would try to use... I don't know, there's a pathway that leads up here. I want to see what that's all about. What the hell? Oh. Oh, okay, I get it. I understand. Yeah. Like a fucking wasp hole. Yeah, okay. I get you.
I've never seen one before.
That makes sense. I've seen many of these in my day. From spring to fall here. It's the eternal struggle against the wasps. Who may do valuable things for ecology, but do not do valuable things for me. What are you running for?
That was easy.
That wasp was behind me, like, what are you running for?
Too easy.
I'm fucking bored now. That's why I'm running. Well, there's either no adventurers in here in Alvar, which I wasn't expecting to be true. It's in some bizarre place of the map I haven't looked yet. Or I've missed the sumbitch, a place I've already been. I looked at the signage a fair few number of times, the main portion of town. I guess we'll have to wait until later. Even later to investigate our Dark Elf recruit. So it goes. Oh, I kind of feel like I'm done here in this region, you know? For now. I kicked a lot of ass. It's 5 a.m. now. You know where your children are? We'll go turn in the wasp stingers, I suppose. Take up a bit more space than ogre ears. And then we'll see where the stable might take us, if anywhere. It's Thursday. And maybe we'll go adventuring. Here, you said you wanted these? Cool. Inventory is pretty full. These prison keys did not evaporate. Wasp wings make gray catalyst potions. Okay. That's kind of gross that they take up that many tiles, so I don't see myself keeping them for very long. But whatever.
Ow!
We really explored Alvar here. The fullest, I'd say. Give me a moment. Oh. Stretch. Okay. Good stretch. It was a valuable stretch. Okay. They are, aren't they? Let's see, I've been going for over 5 hours now. Find the stable, I heard the horse neigh. Over here. Let's see where we'll be spirited away to in a little bit.
Need a coach?
For the gorge, you say? Okay. So I wouldn't have been averse to heading back to... the... Ravenshore. Yeah, that place. That place. The Ravenshore place. I never ended up going back into, Smuggler's Cove to loot those chests after I upgraded the disarm trap.
Need a coach?
I guess I could just go somewhere else on the map, but if I do that, I better sell stuff first. Oh, guess I better apply myself. Alright. Don't want to keep any of this stuff. Any of these rings? I saw a minor body of resistance there, and I don't care about it. These scrolls are whatever. Your inventory is
No room. It's no good.
I can identify the
I
damn
can't
thing.
carry anymore.
I know, you can't. How about in here?
It's worth nothing.
B+7 ring? Sure, we'll put it on you. It's really wasted on you, though. Your speed's too high. It's better served on someone else. Why don't I actually give that to the cleric? Pretty sure I'm going to be selling these jump scrolls. Now we make ready to win what we have so long sought. The improbable wasp nest lies in the canyon just north of our campsite, and the prize within will be ours. Sure will succeed where so many others have failed. Not to say they were not stout enough, rather that they were ill-prepared. It meant several months of careful collecting, but we have with us the magic we will need to maneuver in the hive. All the gold we spent gathering the scrolls will be well worth the investment money. Okay, so that's worth keeping in mind. There is an actual interior of this hive that you can go into. And it's going to be a pain in the ass to maneuver around in there. Hence, all the jump scrolls. It makes sense. I cannot dispute that.
There's no room.
I can't carry anymore.
Nice bit of detail there. They definitely provide you the tools even if you don't have someone who can cast jump. And even if you do have someone who can cast jump, it costs 5 spell points. Might wanna save on that, yeah? I get you. Alright.
How can I help you today?
I like how conveniently located the shops are. In Alvar. Almost like it's their fucking thing, you know?
Rarities from across the land.
I'm still gonna be selling the jump scrolls anyway. I don't feel like playing around with giant wasp
Business
things.
was a pleasure.
We carry only the finest.
So I like to sell everything in my seller's inventory first, and then shuttle things over from there. First off, weapons. Oh, hold on. Get that back. 42 plus 5 versus 3D, 7 plus 2. Yeah, okay. You should have that. That's rubbish. I don't even care about handing those over to identify them.
We carry only the finest.
Okay. That's gonna be all for weapons. We're holding on to that. Let's move on. Everything over next. I'm gonna keep that hat. Minotaur can't wear it. Plus 8 luck probably means more, truthfully, than the extra 4 armor class. Sure. Luck is pretty low default otherwise. There was a well that could fix that, you know?
I have no idea.
Hand this journal scrap over. You have a jump scroll. Back. Get rid of these jump scrolls. Hand that over because you're the person who holds those things. We're keeping the invisibility scroll. I guess you could wear that. That's fine. Okay. These things I want identified.
We carry only the finest.
There you go, goodbye.
Rarities from across the land. Business was a pleasure.
Well, no, 16 gold per jump scroll
How
is
can I
worth my
help you
time,
today?
but it happened. Transpired.
Greetings.
Greetings! Stay a while and listen. Maybe I will. Vial of god blood.
Great, now we can use... Ah, perfect mix. Ah, perfect mix. Great, now we can use it. Ah, perfect mix.
What I should have done.
Great, now we can use it. Ah, perfect mix. Great, now we can use it.
This is just a fucking mess. This will go get identified and sell. We'll also identify the ring.
Rarities from across the land.
I
Yep,
haven't got
we knew that was a
clue.
stunning wand, but we couldn't sell it as if it were a stunning wand.
Business.
Sold.
Rarities from across the land.
As in, I'm keeping it.
Business was
Do I want that on the cleric, though, instead? Oh.
rarities from across the land.
What a problem to have.
Out of my shop,
I've come to expect that from you.
Yeah. Forge time? Training time?
Need a coach?
What about wait time? What if I just...
Need a coach?
You go back to Ravenshore? Cool, there is business I want to take care of.
Ready to go.
We just idled out here for a day. Played around. We did what we must. Cool. Let's take a look. On here.
Welcome, adventurer.
Rohani Oslaton. Finally! Trained to be a merchant caravan guard. Rohani's destiny seems set until you recruited her into your adventure. Talented in both magic and combat, her skills are now at your avail. So she's level 5, that's no surprise. That's definitely a power downgrade for us. I'm reluctant to replace anyone in the party with that. Although I'd rather have a Dark Elf than a Minotaur. I got the Minotaur around, certainly for hits, but I'm also having the Minotaur around for disarming traps, and Dark Elves, I can Grandmaster that. Minotaurs can only master that. But I can't say someone level 5 is worth trading in for someone who's level 10 can train up to level 14. Couple scrolls, magic potion. We can actually take the gear off of these folks that are in here. Like Devlin's. We could just... You don't need that anymore. Just 64 hit points. That's not too bad. Magic potion. Bloody dagger. How well do you do with that? Master that, huh? Yeah, I think... I think this one's a no. I'm tempted, but that's definitely a power downgrade for us, compared to what the Minotaur is bringing. Speaking of bringing, Variax. Having successfully recovered from this 24-hour charity marathon to support cancer research in the UK, is coming in. How's it going? What'd you get up to playing today, Fig? My name's Griffith. Play video games. Currently, I'm playing Might and Magic 8: Day of the Destroyer. Created by New World Computing, released in 2000. Uses the same engine as 6 and 7. 6 was released in 98, 7 was released in 99. This is my first time really playing the game in depth. I played it not long after its release, so many years back, and I thought it was blah. I just decided not to keep playing it. I didn't find it very interesting. Oh yeah? The Fade. I gotcha. V is one who really enjoys role-playing games. Myself to a lesser extent. I'm more for like group role-playing games at the table. But something about the Might and Magic games does it for me. I'm trying to see whether this one could end up doing it for me. Currently, I'm heading into a place I've already cleared out. As far as enemies are concerned, I have a quest to deliver, and I also have a few crates I left behind that I didn't loot. They were too perilous for me to loot, and I'm hoping they are no longer as perilous. If you're unfamiliar with Might and Magic 8, we are on the world of Inroth, a continent of Jadam. Some horrible calamity has just come upon the world. The elements are in complete chaos. And us, we create a singular character, and we assemble a party, like we find other NPCs who will want to join us. When we get out there, I'm a necromancer, I've got a knight with me, a minotaur, a vampire, and a cleric. Hi. My family returned and told me of how you rescued them. Tell the merchants of Alvar they no longer need rely upon our bargain. I'll keep my word to them and to you. My boats will always be at your service. Delightful. You're welcome.
I don't know it.
What's this? You have new guards in your storeroom? That's adorable. I didn't realize you had freshly restocked the storeroom. I'm coming in, though. Ooh. New enemy spawned out there, too. I guess we're getting some combat in here. I mean, that's inadvisable for you all. Yes, the Might Magic 6, 7, 8 merge mod. I've known about it, I've seen it in action. It's not something I would consider playing until I'd already played and was familiar with all 3 games. At least played them once.
It's no good. It's no good.
Caravanner's Leather Precision. Okay, +6 accuracy. That's pretty nice.
It's no good. It's worth nothing.
Disarm skill +7 on that? We've got a disarm trap +3 skill ring. I did not mean to click that. I do not want to dismiss that character, thank you. But you can't wear boots. Because you have hooves. Right. So much for that. That's fancy looking. the leather actually... The leather armor comes with its own footwear, which sticks through the boots that we put on the character model. Items in Might and Magic 8 look really odd, especially when imposed upon the character models. I don't much care for them. 3d4 plus 6, 3d3 plus 6. Okay. Fine. Not bad, spear. I have just spent my time fighting enemies more dangerous than these. Especially after I cleared out this area already, and so I'm not threatened at all by these foes.
It's no good.
Yeah, I don't know whether I care about carrying that to sell that.
Worth nothing.
Because it's small. A couple of potions and potion
Excellent.
bottles.
I haven't got a clue.
+3 ID item and ID monster skill. We're on to something here. Oops.
Oh no.
Clicked it with the wrong person. It was a wrong chest. Was trapped.
It's no
We
good.
shut off the trap. It's fine. Might and Magic 8 permits you to have a full team of 5. 6 and 7 only permit you to have 4, and you start with those at, like, game start. You can't change them. Whereas in this game, you can change your party if you find other people to be in your party. You just can't change your main character. No, we've not seen any trolls yet. At least who would join us. Chainmail's pretty nice. You can wear that. Get rid of that rusty mail vest. Goodness. Shield, you can wear this as well. Alright. For this chest, I see.
It's no good.
Disarm skill +6 more boots of disarm that are taunting me here. Rude.
I can't carry anymore. My pack's full.
Sure is. Tell you what,
Know it.
can you identify this now?
Excellent.
You can. Good. It's Minotaur Chainmail with body resistance. It makes sense to be on you. That's role-playing right there. That's my immersion. Just wear these boots anyway.
Great, now we can use it.
Yeah, we get plenty of potion vials. It's fine, just fine.
Great, now we can
Rather
use it.
have too many than too few,
Perfect,
you know?
Great, now we can use it. Ah, perfect mix. My pack's full.
I don't want to
Great,
hear
now
it.
we can use it. Great, now we can use it.
Cool. Excuse you?
That was easy.
Get the hell out of here. I'm looting. Damn enemies. Ooh, look at this stuff. Very much a situation where since I don't recognize items, because I haven't really played this video game,
It's no good.
it's an exploration and discovery for me. Alright, those are some nice boots.
It's no good.
Your paralysis scroll, that's worth keeping.
My pack's full. I don't know this.
It's worth nothing.
Inferno scroll, huh?
I can't carry anymore.
That bow's a nice bow. Go ahead and put that on. The shield, we will not be using that. The boots, I don't see why we wouldn't.
That won't fit.
It sure won't. My apologies.
Ah, success.
Alright. And then finally, over on this side,
It's no good.
+8 spell points on that chainmail vest,
It's worth nothing. It's worth nothing.
which is Wand of Sparks,
It's no good.
Personality,
It's no good.
Gauntlets, and Merchantman's Dagger. Okay. That club we're just leaving behind. Fuck that club.
My pack's full.
Everyone else has troll gauntlets? Okay. That's gonna be it then. For these chests. There's more, though. So, let's just get on with that, too. Looks like more enemies have spawned. They're all upset. Because I wouldn't respect boundaries. That was an area I shouldn't be in.
That was easy.
I mean, if they're gonna respawn like that, I guess I'm just gonna have to murder them, you know? I already cleared out this place once. Throw down some spells as I go. There was one chest back here. There sure was. Now what do we have in here? Anointed Herb Potion. Yes, that's what we need for the quest on Daggerwound Island. Though possessing no magical properties, this potion's ingredients have been gathered under the most stringent ritual conditions. The thorn bark powder, for example, is ground in a silver mortar from bark stripped during the peak of a high noon eclipse. The whole concoction has sat in the seer's personal shrine for more than 100 years.
It's worth nothing. It's worth nothing.
Alright then. Very good.
I have no idea.
That's a ring so fancy we can't identify it.
It's worth nothing. It's worth nothing.
That won't fit.
We're definitely carrying this stuff with us. These two things, It's 2d4 plus 2 versus 2d5.
That won't fit.
Go ahead and make that adjustment. So if only I had opened that chest sooner when I was here, then I would have been able to complete that quest, but didn't know for sure it was in there. You know how it is. I didn't want to get crushed by more traps.
That spell's ready.
I know.
Easy.
Very thoughtful of them. They could have given me some more drinks, right? Oh, here we go. You might think these are giant rats. No, they are bestial animus. They pack a punch. No running.
Too easy.
Let's go back to these crates we've left behind. I didn't loot out of, except for one, to test whether, they would also give me trap problems. No, I tested it and then I loaded. Doesn't look like the enemies respawn down here. Oh. Jadamian green apples are crunchy, slightly tart, and a good source of nutrition. Right, we can't use items from the screen.
Excellent.
Shaman's Wand of Mind, a snakewood bow. That's not bad.
It's no good.
Elytra Dragon, so... Okay. That's... Sure.
I don't know it.
It's worth nothing.
That won't fit.
Perhaps one day the Necromancer will
We
become
can
a
use this.
Lich.
There's no room.
We would play to tell that story.
There's no room.
I wish I
It's
knew.
worth nothing.
Forged vouchers. Forged credit documents used by the Ogre Mage Zog to embezzle gold from Alvarian merchant customers. Okay. Letter to Aryan Hunter from Zog.
It's worth nothing. It's worth nothing.
A fly scroll. That is definitely worth something. Go fuck yourself,
It's
ID
no
item.
good.
I can't carry anymore.
Care about that armor? Not really. Alright, let's take a look here. Aryan Hunter will be watching you to guarantee your compliance with Zog's requests, any deviation from his orders, and the Pack Master will lead the dire wolves into your hidden sanctuary and drive you out into the sea. Remember, your opinions are not requested, only your compliance. Deliver the reports on the merchants of Alvar to the dread pirate Stanley as ordered, and your family will be returned to you eventually. Okay. Let's have a couple apples.
It's worth nothing. It's worth nothing.
Right. Again, can't use things in this grade.
I can't learn that spell.
I don't have Water Magic Expert. That would be a hindrance. Not at this time. Do 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 do. A lot of loot in here. Guess they are smugglers, huh?
It's worth nothing.
Holding on to a bunch of stuff. Double damage versus elementals. Elemental slang. If you needed any further, like, notice from the game that you're going to be facing a lot of elementals, if the intro didn't do you in, like, do it for you. If the, like, opening cutscene, you know, the instruction manual stuff, if all that didn't do it for you, if all the dialogue about the elements going into chaos didn't do it for you, that we have an elemental slang, like, weapon, like a weapon property. Maybe that'll do it for you.
Ah, perfect mix.
It's absurd, right? Elementals in the other games, big whoop. Here, no, they've been turbocharged. I want to keep that. That is 3d7 plus 5 instead of 3d7 plus 2, so yeah, I think we keep that. I don't think I care about the Arms Master skill in here.
No room.
I can't carry anymore.
Because you can only get that on normal anyway. That helmet. There you go. Alright.
I haven't got a clue.
That's us about done here. Mercifully so, and get rid of all this inventory management hell in my life. More forged vouchers? Someone was offering money for those.
I can't carry anymore. I can't identify.
It's no good.
Wrong person, Griffith.
Oh no. It's no room.
I remember that now. That was a sellable item.
It's no good. It's worth nothing.
Warhammer. An improved version of the field hammer. This weapon is heavier, better balanced, and more durable. While it requires strength to wield, it is a terrible sight to armored and unarmored foes alike.
It's worth nothing.
It's pretty nice armor.
No room. I don't know.
It's no good. It's no good.
Regnan fighting knife. Not wishing to be encumbered by a shield, many Regnan pirate raiders fight with a cutlass in one hand and one of these shorter blades in the other.
No room.
Alright, I've managed to successfully fill, like, 5 people's inventories.
No room.
So, this is a victory for me. It's also 14 armor on that? Yeah, it's better than this. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
You know, this is looking like another inventory hell, isn't it? Just think of how much gold I could have on hand if I had a merchant or a duper or a trader, but you can't have hirelings in this game. Or if I had any merchant skill beyond 2. My buffs have expired. I've spent so much time looting. Well, they're not super necessary against these enemies, but we'll pick them up all the same.
Hardly a match.
Excuse you, I'm trying to leave now. Thank you. Have a nice day. Let's see, it's Sunday, so that means we can go to the arena again. I think I'm gonna pass on that. Don't feel like a 10-day round trip. I think I'm good.
Step back.
Excuse me.
Get back.
Move.
Move it or lose it.
Step back.
Excuse me. Stand aside. Stand aside. Stand aside.
I'm not tempted.
Excuse me.
I am not tricked. This damn ore haul the game wants me to do.
Excuse me.
Don't you want ore, the game says? And I'm like, nah, not really. I'm good. Thanks, though. You could haul it all the way to Alvar. Good stuff. Thought he might have something different to say with what we picked up. Someone in this town wanted forged vouchers and... Since this is looking to be like an inventory management thing of grand proportions, and I am over 5.5 hours into this broadcast, I think I will do everyone the favor of just taking care of this between broadcasts. Otherwise, it's going to be like, I don't know, 15-20 minutes of me picking through this stuff.
Need a coach?
I just don't feel like doing that right now. That's obviously something worth doing, to have the money to pay for things like trainer costs and travel and any sort of like gear and spells, definitely spells. I'm just so uninterested in doing so right now. So yes, Invel, oh no, indeed. Stream 2 end. This is worth me doing one more broadcast of. We'll see how I feel after that. Next time, we'll probably go to the Gorge. And we'll fiddle around there. I'll make adjustments to characters. I may even choose to train up. We do have plenty of XP. Up to level 16 on these folks. 15 with you. We'll go to a 15. And we'll see what adventures and glory await us. Have extra skill points. Oh,
It's worth nothing.
how delightful. Anything else laying around that I haven't identified? Just that ring, huh? Things aren't as conveniently located here. They are to a smaller extent. I'm curious what the hell the ring's about, so before I end... Let's see if this ring's actually...
There's no room.
gonna save Christmas. That hat takes up more than one space.
I haven't got a clue.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
It's a vampire's ring. Worn only by elder vampires of great power, it is said that a part of their life force is invested in the ring's creation. This would certainly explain their ability to hold powerful enchantments. Okay. Understood.
Come back soon.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will come back soon. Alright. That's it for the show. 5.5 hours. Leaving this game on a more energetic and a more positive note than I did during the first broadcast yesterday. That's some good work done.